everyone.
Woo! Hi everyone. Welcome to today's session of Dungeons and Dragons. I am your DM, Fish.
A very sick fish.
I am very sick. Thank you for joining us for today's session of the totally copyrighted title of Dinners and Diatribes.
Yay!
Does anybody want to give us a recap? Which is the thing I should be doing. Making you guys doing.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is what we have Jason for.
Yeah.
Last session, we followed Soldago's daughter and a friend of hers, Nitty, into a sort of into the gem market, I think, because they were essentially playing a game of detective because they had noticed that missing posters had been getting taken down.
Like missing people's posters, yeah.
Yes. We had followed them somewhat successfully, but eventually were found out by the Merchant Prince guards, who looked like individuals from the Sword Coast, be it the Zentharum or
They were white.
the Flaming Fists, right?
Yeah.
The
the Zentarum and the Flaming Fist are the two mercenary organizations.
Yeah, and then there's the Yellow Banner guys who are different. Okay.
Yeah.
So
they're adventurers.
Yeah, and then basically we sort of talked our way out of a situation with them. We figured out where their sort of base is located down near the bay. And after that, we got ready for our meeting with Coyothe, and my dog is crying. I don't ever get to have any fun.
And also, Jed decided to get my ex-husband involved by saying that that's where we live.
Yes.
Which is accurate, but no.
Jason, take inspiration. It's been forever. So good on you for keeping such detailed notes.
Thank you.
Right. We open up to the group. They've positioned themselves right in front of the house of the Merchant Prince Coyothe. It's...
Oh, this is why we have the dark vision. You'll have to drag over new tokens.
Guys, I
Again?
can't see. It's so dark. Save me!
I just dragged over the tokens. Oh, that's right, because you fixed them. I'm sorry.
You're Gucci. You also have to drag us to where we are, because I don't know where we are yet.
Yeah. But the Merchant Prince Villa is just about a carbon copy of all the other houses down this specific road. Each of them have their own little twists or add-ons, but for the most part, it's all the same houses. Coyote's house is distinguished by some touches of red. You can see red curtains. There's braziers. B-R-A-Z.
Yep.
Okay.
Braziers, yeah.
Outside, lit, containing really strong fires. And even from outside, you can smell incense, perfume.
All the good shit.
Yeah. All that goody goodness.
So what's the decorum around here? Do we knock or?
I can't say I've ever been to a Merchant Prince's house.
I don't think just me yelling hello would be a good idea, so...
Is there a doorbell anywhere?
There isn't, but there is a door knocker that's...
There we go.
After the head of Suni. Her head...
Her locks are like the...
Yeah, her head is the door knocker, and her hair is the
The actual knock thing.
Yeah.
It comes around.
That is
the mallet.
That is very weird.
It's an interesting choice, yes. Um, oh, there we are. We're like all the way down the back corner.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry, I know
Hey,
I
can
forgot
see
something.
me!
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
All
I'm
right.
zooming in, guys.
Enhance.
Well, you can actually see. Jet and I are blind, basically.
I can just see me.
Yeah. You should be able to see, like, a little bit around you as well.
Yeah. Kinda.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, just a little bit, just so that we have basic idea of, like, there are things next to us. Which is a gift from me to you, as given to us by Fish. So we'll go ahead and step up and...
The knock
Second
reverberates
doesn't
throughout the
super
house.
fancy
It's
knock.
almost like a morning toll. It's a very heavy
Oh
knock.
shit, that's bright. It just lit up. Sorry.
And how many times do you knock?
Just 3.
You knock 3 times. It reverberates, and it kind of almost alerts like the entire neighborhood. It is not a subtle affair.
Oh, if it's that big, like he'd just do the one, be like, oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's pretty unnecessarily loud. And the doors push open. You see 2 very well-dressed guards off to the side who push the door open, and you're greeted with Queothe. She is
Right smack dab in the middle.
gorgeous.
And gorgeous.
She's in a floor-length, sort of form-fitting red gown with a transparent robe kind of hanging over it. She's got big, bushy, curly hair, a full, round face, a full mouth. She's really well put together. She's really hot.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes, that's good for Jet and I. I'm sure that'll really come in handy.
Oh, grand, hot.
Yes, women
I will.
with their fat globules on their chests.
Jesus Christ.
I will do my best to stumble over a
my
introductory phrase in Chilton.
Oh no!
What did you just say?
He's going to try to say something. He's trying to say hello in Cholton.
Your mother's a
Go for it. Give me a just give me like a D20 check. Maybe intelligence or
Okay.
charisma. Oh,
Either works for me. Your choice. I'm gonna go with intelligence. It's lower.
yeah.
Go with intelligence, it's lower.
Soul just kind of like.
You say words. Queothe doesn't respond, but Solidago, you do hear Duvaneth address Queothe with what is the Cholton equivalence of "Sup B." So
You know, I'm not
Perfect.
shocked, honestly.
Duvaneth, if you were going to Miss Duvaneth, if you were going to attempt Cholton, you could have asked one of us for aid.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I regret absolutely everything that just happened.
Queothe steps forward, and she has a warm, pleasant smile on her face, and she. Thank you, Miss Duvaneth.
Yes, ma'am. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Likewise. Thank you. That was. I will admit, it's not very common for someone to try and
Fail miserably.
Be so casual.
be so casual. I genuinely and grateful for, well, let's just stick to common, right?
Very well.
Damn.
Jesus fuck.
Damn.
I didn't intend for that to be rude, after all. I just do genuinely. I appreciate it more than I can put words.
Jesus.
Right.
Oh god.
I'm Queothe, and it's very pleased to make your acquaintance. Solidago, Divanath, Jet,
Yes.
Aelita.
So we'll bow very a very practiced bow. It's like almost like unexpected of him.
And two of my favorite girls, Lysander and Elizabeth. Wonderful. And the two girls give their own practiced bows. They look comfortable in Cleothe's presence.
That's reasonable. Makes sense.
Well, I assume, I hope you all brought your appetites. I hope you're all hungry. I noticed that nobody put down any allergies on the return card, but in the practices of safety, I made sure there weren't any common allergies in the food being prepared.
That's very kind of you.
Greatly appreciate
Merch.
that.
Is there a specific like honorific term for a merchant prince?
There would be if I had thought of it.
That's a reasonable yes.
But generic things like Your Excellency,
My lord.
yeah, my lord, my lady, but most merchant princes prefer just prince or...
Yes, of course, my prince.
But please, come in. Welcome to my home. I hope it's all suited.
As we walk in and I walk past the guards that are standing there, I'm going to take a peek at them and just try to get a vibe on if they are of the Sword Coast or if they are of Chult.
Perception check.
Oof. It's gonna be a rough night, man.
Another 9.
They're not, as far as you can tell, distinctly Chult. They're both very attractive people, both very muscular, strong cut, but that's kind of all you can really get.
Hires hot people.
Okay.
Not shocked by that.
Okay.
I mean, Temple is soon. She's gonna only take the best. All right. So we'll sort of walk behind the two girls, being like proper little chaperone kind of situation.
Aww. Do you take Liz into Littlebet's arm and like escort them like?
Oh,
onto the
100%. Like he definitely offers like his arms to them. Whether or not they take them is a different question entirely, but he definitely likes to them.
That is so sweet.
Oh God, Fish, you're so sick. I love you so much.
No, that's just really sweet. Everybody walks in. The Merchant Prince villa. First, you notice that the room that you walked in with the guards kind of mirrors the House of Repose in that it's a close, intimate, closed-off room with closets set off to the side. And when it opens up into the full house, into the foyer, so to speak, it's tall, like 2 stories up with a glass domed ceiling. And it's made out of stained glass, reflecting the Temple of Sune. You see religious symbology, Sune practicing miracles, the glories of nature, etc., so forth, and it casts this really gorgeous array of color all around the room. There's a fountain in the middle with animals kind of carved into it, and there's a hazy, intimate feeling. There's red cloth scattered everywhere. There's incense, more braziers lit. There's probably a fire being lit like every 10, 20 feet. But despite all of the light, it's still really like hazy. It's really like, I'm trying to find a good word for it. It's got like nightclub vibes.
Okay. I have a question.
Go for it.
These braziers that are on the wall, do they? This is going to sound like a very silly question. Do they look organic, or were they like placed there as part of the construction, or were they like added on afterwards?
Really great question. I perfectly understand what you're getting for. They were added on after construction.
Yeah.
Even Duvaneth can tell that.
Duvaneth, the architecture nerd.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Nothing use for it. I hope you don't mind if my consort join us for the dinner.
No, of course. That's quite all right with us.
Ah, it's wonderful. There's chairs, couches, cushions everywhere. There's a few paintings of Quayoth. And
Of course.
when she sees the children coming in, you see her kind of tug cloth over them. And there's a few times where they walk into a room and she kind of snaps her fingers and a few paintings turn around automatically.
Well, the saucy pictures can't
You can't
Yeah.
plague the children.
can't scar the children. So Soul gives a very grateful nod at her when she does it.
I suppose I should have asked who your plus ones were going to be. You see her tug a cloth over a tiny little statuette on a night table.
God damn it. It's like, oh, this is the weeb statue. I know what this is used for.
There's a mosaic on the floor, another gorgeous set of kind of cut glass, gems. This is more organic. It doesn't have any Sune symbology, but it's still gorgeous. It's still a lot of patterns, a lot of stuff going on with it.
Is the origin sort of recognizable? Does it seem to have any?
To Solidago it is. It's got a lot of repeating maze-like stuff to it.
Oh, you have a mosaic to Ubteo on your floor?
It kind of turns around. What? No, that's with every house.
I wasn't aware that they kept to old traditions such as that.
Well, I personally try not to move forward to the future, as I like to say. But, well, I can't exactly go up there and tear off the mosaic on the flooring. That would just completely undo all of the glaze work, and then I'd have to spend money, and it's like, why bother?
Soul's sort of the happy surprise, just immediately sort of becomes pasted on instead. It's yes, I see. And he carefully sort of walks around it respectfully and continues on.
Right, well, come on, take a seat. You're all brought into the dining table. The dining room. The dining table is set a few. It's not like propped up on legs. It's like set into the
Oh
ground.
god.
Uh,
This hurts Mark's knees, I'm just saying.
and there's couches, blankets, and rugs arranged around the table, including couches if you feel inclined.
Ow.
The
Jet's got right there.
the table is laden with food. There's jars of what you can only assume to be honey, mead, ale. There's a few kind of delicately made Sword Coast foods, but most of it's the stuff you've seen in the marketplace or the stuff Alba has made for dinner. A lot of nice, extravagant foods. It smells really good. Quethe moves past and goes to sit at the head of the table. At her side are two beautiful people. One is a man, well cut, shaved jaw, his hair tied back. He's got brilliant blue eyes. A woman next to her, well proportioned, a little on the muscular side, but she obviously knows how to carry herself. Both of them are laden with jewels. They're well taken care of and pampered.
Ah, these must be your consorts. Soul gives another bow to the two of them.
They're both seated, but they kind of incline their head with a nod.
Jet takes his seat on that farthest couch.
Ivanith will take out her notebook and start flipping through her notes because my dog is screaming 3 rooms away and I'm getting sick of it. I'm gonna take I'll be right
like
back.
5-10 minute break because I have to go get more water.
Hey, Minecraft!
Yeah, and also Meaty should be on too, so
Minecraft
y'all
break!
don't have to. Hell yeah!
Y'all can see me play.
Thank you
on my
guys
new
for being
island.
patient.
Of course, hon.
No, psh, you're fine. I'm enjoying myself.
The only thing that stinks, the only thing that kills me is the fog of war thing. Like this thing, like for some reason slows everything down for no reason. Like,
It's just because it's a lot to load, like angles and what have you.
yeah.
It's alright. It's so much fun though. I love Fog of War.
When it comes to horrifics, how about your
Honorifics.
no, what?
Let me hop on.
Guys, my Insta is like an 8. Stop. That shit fucking hurts.
Let me look.
Oh my god, they're hurting my brain cells. Alright, hey y'all, look at it. Hey. It's Minecraft time, bitches!
Oh hell yeah!
I just put Minecraft on, I love it. Motherfuckers, it's Minecraft time. Alright, I'm still here in this world. Oh, I found a sunken ship in an ice pack.
Oh, that's cool.
I gotta show you that. Hold on. Do I have? Where's the wood? Yeah, I gotta show you. It's so crazy. Like to see this, it's so crazy.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go find it. Beep beep beep. Oh shit. I'm supposed to hit the sprint button. Alright. So I was like searching around looking to see what else is around, like to see what kind of other things I can like bring to that island because I really want to build in there. And I was like, what the fuck's this? And it's a fucking ship stuck in the ice pack.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's around here somewhere. But yeah, this whole iceberg field goes for a while too. It's crazy.
That's great, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. There's a bunch of polar bears around too. Oh, there it is. Look at this shit.
I'm waiting for it to load still. You are still like a couple seconds, like almost like a minute back actually. Oh, there it is.
Look at this shit.
Ooh, that's cool.
I think I drowned myself here. I think my shit's here.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Oh, that's
drowned.
really fucking tight. That's so
Right?
awesome.
Oh, my shit's still here. Sweet.
Like,
Let's go.
like legit, so like packed in the ice. That's really fucking cool.
Yeah. I thought that was like the craziest thing I ever saw. There's the bucket. Alright. I'm like trying to empty this thing out of water like, right now. That's literally my goal right now, so I can get in there and take.
If you have a sponge.
I know. I don't have it because I have to find a fucking guardian location.
Hello, fish.
Huh.
Are you aware that you are wonderful and great?
Shut up.
Oh my god, you're embarrassing me.
Stop.
It's alright.
No. What was that? Say it again.
Don't talk like that. Oh my god, say it again.
God.
Oh my god, you're just so flattering.
Horrible.
What?
No, you're good. You're good. I was just laughing because I was like, I knew like a couple of dudes are like actually talk like that, and it was hilarious.
What are you trying to say? I don't talk like that?
Thank God you did not.
Oh, it's so rude.
No, that's a compliment.
Ah, okay.
Ugh.
Mm,
All we need is a mute, and we'll be good to go.
why did I take these apart? Here we go. I'm just gonna fix this bullshit right now. I'm gonna drop this weird shit.
Time for the obligatory shout out.
Ooh.
Shout out to Omega, who again wakes
Omega!
up early to watch. You're the realest MVP.
10 out of 10 every single time.
Shout out to Alias, the guy who sits with who talks with me before I. Wow, I cannot talk. Shout out to Alias.
For being there.
Yeah.
For dealing with my shit.
First things first, you're the realist.
Yeah.
You wanna live forever.
I wanna feel the heat with somebody.
Not the song I'm singing, but I like that song too. Alright, motherfucker. Give me more loot.
I wanna feel the heat.
The hey.
Oh my god, Sam, don't ever do that again.
Sorry. I don't know why it's so sensitive for me.
I'm just giving her time. I don't really give a fuck.
Okay.
People can sing if they want to.
They can leave their friends behind.
If your friends don't sing, then if they don't sing, then they're
No friends of mine.
no friends of wings.
Say.
Go where you want to. We can act like we come from out to this world, leave the real one far behind, and we can dance.
And
Hey.
sing.
F F F F E E E E T T T T Y Y Y Y D ants.
All I think of is the Scrubs episode where he does that to his wife Carla. That's all I ever think of.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, Scrubs was so good.
Me and Laura got really mad when they took Scrubs off of Netflix.
Right.
Oh yeah, they did. I forgot. That was
Yeah.
it was rude. I wonder if there's like a reason why they do that.
I think they lost the
Money.
contract.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
hard
the
to-
contract just runs out. Cause they had like some episodes of Good Eats on there, and like they were like the best, and then they took it off, and I was like so sad.
Yeah. It's my life.
It's now or never.
I gotta live forever.
Forever.
My son, it's the radio my son's listening to.
The laugh.
I can't see, motherfucker.
Ouch.
Is Jason
Oh,
back?
Jason's back.
Yay!
Hold on, I'm getting out
That's
of
quick.
this.
Hold it.
Alright.
There we go.
Enjoying myself.
That feels better.
Alright. Alright. Give me a second. I'm trying to just get
I
to a
wonder
good
when that's
spot.
supposed to arrive at Jason's.
What did you do?
Oh, no. The stuff that I meant to send to Fish, I sent to Jason instead.
No.
I just couldn't
Yeah.
remember when I was supposed to get there. So I was
Okay.
like curious.
Aww.
Um,
Yeah.
Time unpauses. Everyone has officially seated themselves around the table. There are no plates, and it looks like you're kind of expected to eat from the bowls set out on the table. Cleothe, you don't need to worry about eating too much or too little. I've made sure that the servants have prepared enough to satisfy everybody.
Of course.
Well, thank you very much.
Soul helps himself to some food. And sort of gives it a sniff. Ah.
Delicious. There's a lot of bread.
Oh, hell yeah.
If the bread is warm, I will definitely dig in on some bread.
Mm-hmm.
There's like tortillas and shit.
After figuring out how it is I'm going to sit in my ridiculous poofy dress.
Yeah. Oh god, you have like
Floor-
crinoline too, so
floor
like you have to like
table.
fold down.
Yeah, like I figure it out eventually, I'm sure, but I'm probably also kind of like up to like my armpits in my
In the
dress,
poofy
sitting
dress.
on the floor.
You have a table. Like the
Seems
crinoline
like
folds
you didn't
down.
Choose the right outfit, do you want it?
I do agree. It's unorthodox.
It's
Uh,
Sword Coast.
Yeah, this is the appropriate dress for a meeting such as this one in Neverwinter, where I come from, your prince, or my prince.
I never could have guessed that you came from Neverwinter.
Soul sips his wine.
It's funny that you say that. I
Just turns
get that
away a
lot
little
around
bit
here.
for a second.
What was that, darling?
Oh, I get that a lot around here.
I imagine, this of course isn't a remark against you, dear. From what I've heard, you've been behaving quite well, you and the rest of your group, but we've had some dreadful people around.
Oh?
Oh,
Really?
What makes you say that?
What did I say?
Well, recently it's been the people coming in from the Sword Coast. Not the refugees, of course, they've done nothing wrong, but the Flanderers.
Why are you so close? What the fuck?
I don't know. I was trying to do something and it didn't work right.
Damn, that's some really good zoom though. That was actually really terrifying. Holy shit.
Somebody gift that. Make that an emote, please.
Oh god. I hate it. Please
Mark,
put it away.
I'm gonna kill Jet.
Is it worth
You're only allowed to do that, but like during a really dramatic
I was gonna
moment.
say, can I at least be like, dun dun dun?
It's like the dramatic look gopher.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Okay.
I minimized it.
I am sick. I am falling asleep at my chair.
You're
And you're
awake
doing
now.
this?
I know I'm number one.
God, that's some really good zoom though on that camera. That's much better.
That was hilarious.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
but we've had Flanders, scumbags. I apologize for using such strong language.
Hi, Toby. Hi, girls.
Just ruffians hanging about. taking advantage of the people here in Cholt. And before that, I mean, Cholt's always been a haven to people who want to corrupt it and abuse it.
I'm sorry to hear that, my prince.
It's, I mean, every home has its struggles, I'm sure, and you can drop the honorifics. Queothe is perfectly fine.
When she was talking about ruffians and vagabonds and things like that, did I get a sense as to how genuine she was being about that?
Make me an insight check.
Third
Nine!
Oh my
one, Holy
god.
Trinity!
Bro.
What's
Bro, log out and log back in. Log
Right.
out and log
You're-
back in.
See, this is a sign you're going to end up on Critical Role, or in a replica of the Titanic and forced to find your way out.
Mm.
As you're, how closely are you studying Queothe?
I would say that I'm looking, but not overlooking. Like I'm listening to her, sort of making general face eye contact, nodding along as she's talking.
But-
Dinner guest things.
Yes, Miss Queothe.
As you're kind of studying her, trying to get a feel for the baseline of how she acts, trying to kind of gauge her genuineness, you kind of get caught on the small details of her face. She has a cupid's bow on the top of her mouth, like the way it's shaped. And she has a little beauty mark right here. And your brain just kind of gets caught on that.
Devon begin.
She's notoriously hard to read because she is just so attractive.
Exactly.
Her hotness shields your insights.
Exactly. Which
Okay.
I'm sure is like that's how Cedrin does it too. He just has too much of a pretty boy look to be read.
Blue steel.
Of course, Miss Queothe. If that is what you prefer, then that's what I shall call you.
Thank
We
you.
had some questions of our own, I do believe. Miss Duvarnath, I believe you had a small list.
Why,
You came
yes.
prepared.
Well, the first thing is the subject of this dinner to begin with. You invited us here on account of our heroics, for lack of a better term, though attempt at heroics, and it was a strange thing that we had noticed on the most fiendish and threatening of the undead that stormed. Was it Millar's throat?
Ballar's throat, yeah.
Yes.
Stormed Millar's throat had a blue triangle inscribed onto its forehead, and after doing some digging around after recovering from her injuries, we found that this may be tied to somewhat of a local boogeyman, a Razni, and we were wondering if you knew anything more.
Jet's intently paying attention on this one.
I do. You'll have to pardon me. I do appreciate the vigor and the, well, can-do attitude. I tell all of my girls and all of my boys too. She gestures to the teenagers. Candidacy, honesty is the true beauty in each conversation. is this subject matter appropriate for my acolytes?
If you want to have this conversation later, that's fine. But it was more
This-
so we kind of almost died for this. I was mostly hoping just to get more information about it.
This, you can handle some talk of the undead, correct?
Yeah. I mean, no offense. I mean, yeah. I mean, yes, Dad.
He gives her a big smile. Elizabeth, will you be okay talking about this?
Yeah, dude. I live in Malar's throat. So
Yes, and this definitely pertains to you as well then. And he turns back to Miss Coyothe.
Coyote looks a little uncomfortable with the presence of the children. But as you're kind of getting adjusted to her, that just seems to be a general thing.
Yes. She doesn't like the children? Wow.
Well, also her house is covered in like nude statues of her. So
True.
yeah.
That's great.
I see. You're more than correct, and of course, knowing is the only way to combat fear. Right. Rosny. How familiar are all of you here with Mesro?
What is it?
Mesro.
Never heard of it.
Any chance I could roll for it? If not, then no.
Yeah, would Soul have heard of it?
Solidago and Jet can both roll history check.
Hell
Let's go
yeah.
+3.
Let's
Wow.
Go +0!
It's going to
Hell
be
yes,
one of those
one of-
nights.
one of those nights.
Those nights.
What the
One
fuck?
of those nights. One of those nights.
This is gonna be the worst session.
It is. We're not gonna get any answers. We're literally.
No, but we're getting more tidbits. Even if we don't
Yeah,
get the
that's
expanded
true.
bits here, we can go elsewhere. I'm not worried.
Sure.
Jet, you haven't heard much about Mesro. You do know that it was tied in with the spell plague, and that it was one of the only other major cities in Cholt. Was, of course, being the key word here. So the doggo. You, on the other hand, know that Mesro, Mezro for kids keeping track at home, that it was the epicenter of Uteo's teaching. It was the city where he lived on Cholt. And that it too disappeared in the spell plague, along with Uteo when he left the world. But besides that,
Yeah, aside from that, it was the center of Ubteo's teachings and disappeared along with him during the spell plague.
Okay.
Alright, well, Rosny was one of the, she leans over to the woman on her side. Lenali, how do we, okay? Yeah, the Barae, Barae for your notes. And they were the chosen of Ubteo, those left to lead in his honor. And Rosny was one of those. He was a exceptionally talented wizard, and unfortunately, very skilled necromancer. His relations with the others, the other Bri, and Ubteo soured moments before the spell plague hit. And while Mesro was torn asunder, Rosny and his undead army were left behind on Cholt. His connection and power over the undead was ripped, and the Stop throwing me off my game, dude.
Sorry. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh, give me the Book of the Dead.
Basically, yeah.
Where's Klotz?
Well,
Probably search around the Book of the
unfortunately, his power over the undead severed, and that's why we think the undead roam Chult so strongly. Though, of course, there's other stuff, but
Other stuff?
Oh, what?
not in front of company.
Okay. So you all believe that the undead that were controlled by Rosny are just roaming freely, still under his control, but he's dead?
Yes? No, he's not dead.
Okay.
She leans in.
Not dead. We've been during the Spellplague was how many years ago now? Decades and centuries, is right?
Pardon the language, it was a very long, darn time ago.
Ooh.
Was he an elf then?
No. Well, nobody's quite sure how he does it, but, well, it's not above necromancers to resort to ungainly things. You know, I believe he lives on through the, darling, what's the Deonti?
The auntie.
Act as his servant. Maybe he's become a lich or some type of ungodly spirit, but
Interesting.
Curious. But you said that
Hi, monkey.
that he lost
I see you,
control
honey.
over the undead. Wouldn't you think that there would be a expiration on the number of undead? Just seems very curious that all these years later there's still an undead problem.
well, that is something we've been looking into. I mean, Rosny hasn't been the only necromancer to come in and, pardon the language, wave his dick around.
Oh, Mom.
Yes, it's a common term.
I almost used the zoom button.
This dick.
Curious. What about Chult? Do you think brings forth so many, as you say, philanderers and necromancers?
Chult, I believe, has this. I believe there's belief among the people that Chult is weak. We're a country struggling with its identity, and I think people come here to take advantage of that.
It's a godless country.
Well, that does make
Exactly.
sense.
I mean,
People are assholes and they'll take advantage of anything.
Chult is...
Jet, your language.
Sorry. It's true though.
Yeah, language.
Thank you, Liz.
I believe Chult was orphaned, and people come here to take advantage of that.
Yes, but there's a difference between dick and a-holes. Also, she's a merchant prince. Yes, well... What is there to be done about these ragamuffin people, then?
there's anything they can do. Essentially, you can't kill the tourists that come in here. That probably cause a problem.
I agree.
Well, we put them to the letter of the law. We waive. I apologize for this euphemism. I get very heated. We wave our dicks around, and we do our best to control it.
Damn, I'm so glad I looked away.
How does this undead problem figure into the restriction on guides? Our friend Elita here is looking to get to Camp Vengeance. She's with the Lord's Alliance.
Oh, he must be the the not the Greaves, not the Cuirass, the what's the hand thing on the
Gauntlets?
Gauntlets. Order of the Gauntlets.
Oh, did I say Lord's Alliance? Oops, my bad.
Common mistake.
I believe Alita is typing in chat as for responses.
Mhm.
Inside Roll20.
Alita Faye Warren, at your service. Black Gauntlet. I can't do the accent.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Also, Alita, she's very pretty.
So there's let me get my head together. It's something not to imply that the merchant princes have been weakened by arguing, but we have been discussing at length Jobal's decision to restrict the guides. But he assures us that with all the refugees coming in and the influx of ruffians and people who take advantage, that we don't need more bodies in the jungle. We don't need desperate people making bad decisions or so on and so forth. Adventurers trying to make their luck in our jungles, or
It would just lead to more undead, is
it
what
would
you're
just
saying.
lead to more undead.
Bored, maybe, but not desperate.
That was actually pretty good.
I'm getting there. That's nope. Lost it.
Lost it on that one.
Yeah, that was very not right.
Well, despite your assurance, bored adventurers are probably worse than desperate ones.
I just gotta call on them. It's my job to answer it.
So this sounds like it's there's a if Elijah were to want to go into the jungle, she would have to absolutely 100% go through Jobal.
She would have to go through Jabal even if the guys will relax. Jabal is... What's the polite way to phrase this?
It depends on what you're trying to say.
She is hands-on.
A hard ass.
I didn't say that, of course.
No, I did.
Sam, you have to read.
Oh. I'd be confused if I didn't have to go through him. I'd be confused if I didn't have to go through him. It's closer to it.
We'll get it.
Okay. This is a Scottish accent. You'll have to forgive me.
Is there anything you could do to help her get a better recommendation for it?
I would never so much as try to leverage my relationship with Jobal to try and circumvent the very necessary rules he's put in place. But, I'm sure for contacting him or for getting you, I can quickly set you up a meeting, but why not just get a dinner with him instead of me?
It seemed rude to turn down your invitation.
It wasn't so much an invitation so much as a sponsorship.
I understand.
I apologize if the invitation wasn't that clear, but I wouldn't have been offended, no.
Of course. I wasn't thinking extortion, but hey. She's like getting southern.
Well, for us in the Sword Coast, if someone invites you, you don't say, "Oh, thanks, I'm gonna go see your friend instead." It's not something we do. As much as I understand your reasoning for it.
That's our culture, and we're in a different culture, and we must respect that.
Yes, we didn't know that. That's the point. So we went with what we know.
No, and nobody can fault you for that. It's much like that in Chult. It's like that everywhere.
Though, I have a question. If the guides are restricted to stop inexperienced adventurers from wandering into the jungle and dying, and thus becoming undead, then who is creating that undead? Those undead?
Maybe there's more bodies in Chult than people know?
If the guides are being restricted to stop more undead becoming a thing, then why? Then that would just make is there more necromancers? Is Rosny still creating undead then?
Elita brought up a very good point. I am in charge of food, supplies. When adventurers go in, I give them the insect
repellent.
Yes, thank you. I was going to say go away gel, but that was a big word.
Yes, common is a very weird language. It took me a while.
It's very difficult.
This alcohol is really strong.
Well, no, she's Chilton. Why would common be her first language?
I was making a joke. Jesus
Christ. Yeah.
It was a very culturally insensitive joke, but forgiveness is key.
Jesus.
So, you have to procure insect repellent. Well, I am in charge of handling supply lines to Camp Vengeance. I've been getting worried. The stories that have been coming out of there. They're stubborn men, and I do worry that they've been compromised, that they've been resorting to less than ideal practices in order to... Are you familiar with The Good Fight?
What does that mean?
The play series?
They're a Waterdeep punk rock band, I think.
Or are you referring to The Good Place, which is the series of theater productions?
No. The Good Fight has a better name in Chulton, but it's about all I can say, and yes, you are. The Good Fight is what we the Chultons call the war against the undead. It runs deeper than that. But, everybody who takes up arms, the guards, you and me, Elita, all of you fought the good fight when you decided to protect civilians in Malar's throat. I believe that the Order of the Gauntlet has taken to unsatisfactory means to fight the good fight.
If it kills the undead, how is it unsatisfactory?
Ends don't always justify the means.
Fair enough. That's very true. But
Do you think that the increasing undead problem is tying into the people who have gone missing as of late?
Soul is checking her out as she says, as Devon says that.
Insight check.
Come on.
Oh, not me. 9.
14. It's the best roll we've had all night.
It really is.
She relaxes back. She is caught off guard, but you're not really able to discern much because there's a very strict way she's holding her shoulders. She's got a very... She is in control of the conversation. So she's caught off guard, but not really. She kind of knew this was coming. And she almost looks pleasantly surprised that you brought it up. And she... So you've noticed.
Not at first, but recent.
We had some expert help.
Exactly.
I see. We've been trying to keep the missing persons problem very quiet. We don't need the hysteria that would wrap itself around. And as you can imagine, she kind of takes a glance and moves forward again. It's about some troubling implications.
How so?
Well, Jabal's in charge of the guard, who investigates missing person cases.
It definitely does not look good for him.
No.
Can't say anything.
Is this
Well-
something? Is this something you're worried about yourself?
Of course I am.
Is this something you've brought up to the other members? I think you said.
I think all the princes are aware of it.
Yes, but
I've-
are they aware of the concerns that you have?
The other merchant princes came from luck.
Ah,
Jubal came from a very lucky expedition that failed. Xanthi was born into wealth. Congo, well, he's in the harbor's pocket, so we can all imagine how he's powerful enough to have a monopoly. I am the only merchant prince who was from the gutter. I fought to get where I am.
What of Akenia Fa?
Well, she's a gladiator. She literally fought her way here, but I mean, she sits in the pockets of her sponsors. I was born in Malar's throat. I worked at that fortune temple before it became a temple.
Somewhere, Tosia just got really offended.
Nobody else cares about the missing persons. They're all poor. They're all the downtrodden. Most of them are beggars or come out of the old city.
Oh. No, please continue.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to get heated, but as you can imagine, this is a very personal matter to my heart. I've talked at length with Zindar about this, and all Zindar can do is put more posters up. But at the end of the day, nothing gets done. And
And
posters get taken down.
I have something I want to say, but can I in-check cite her?
And check cite her, yes.
Can I insight check her to see if she's as passionate as she is letting on to be?
Go for it.
Come on.
She's just so unreadably attractive. I can't handle that.
She's the dress under her sheer robe is like a kind of a strapless cocktail dress.
No.
And there's like a lot going on right here. And when she like leans in to gesture, there's a lot.
There's a
moving.
lot going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love how we fail an insight check, but just describes her more.
Yeah. So, Duvaneth will say, well, it certainly seems like a concern if the reason why the reason why the adventurers aren't being allowed out into the jungle is that they add more bodies to the undead. If these people are going missing, couldn't it possibly be that they're adding bodies to the undead as well?
That is what I've been trying to say. You're so brilliant, Devon. Thank you so much.
Has that been what you were trying to say?
Yes. Well, to the other merchant princes.
Muty.
Yes.
Oh man. So, have you tried
Well-
seeing if anybody have you tried seeing if anybody else besides them could help you? It seems like
There's really no one else in Schultz. There's the Zentarum and the Flaming Fists.
I contact the Order of the Gauntlet, who, as far as I know, are corrupt. I can't spare the manpower to investigate them. I go to the Flaming Fist, and Liara Porter's a beautiful, strong woman, but...
Liara Porter?
Yes, she takes care of herself. She works with the Flaming Fist. I go to the Zentarum, but the Zentarum are in Jabal's pocket. So, who do I go to?
Jet literally just looks at Duvaneth with a questioning face.
Yeah, Soul nods along. See, none of us believe her, right? Anyways.
I do
I
and I
do.
don't. I believe
Yeah.
I believe certain things she's saying. I think she's lying by omission a lot. Is kind of the vibe
I mean,
I'm getting.
how is Jabal supposed to hold the Zentarum in his pocket?
I think that part's being played up to get us.
Yeah. She keeps blaming. She
Alita
keeps
wants to
putting
insight
blame
check.
on Jabal.
So
Fish, Alita wants insight check.
yeah, no, I deadass think she's trying to frame Jabal, and also
Mhm.
the reason why I asked about if the braziers were add-ons.
Yeah,
is pass through
fire. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
Fish,
the
Muty
fi-
wants
the
to
fi-
insight check you. Wants to insight check.
Okay,
The-
cool.
Hold on, she has to hide her face.
Oh, let's go,
Oh,
Alita!
We have a 20.
Niti, can you join voice chat? It's really hard to be able to read text. I am... Yeah.
Muty getting voice.
Muty is in voice.
I'm already in voice chat.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just that I can't like concentrate on several things at once. Okay, 1 second.
Also, she said that Wakango is in the Harper's pocket, and I'm just sitting here as Duvaneth, knowing fucking full like dead ass. The second she said that, gears started turning in my head. I'm like, I've got a pin.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, sorry.
Oh yeah.
What are you?
So,
What are you insight
Aelita's-
checking?
Aelita's insight checking just how, because to her it is really seeming like Quailface trying to frame Joe Ball, saying like, oh, he's got his fingers in all these pies. He only serves himself. Something seems fishy, and she wants to see if there's any truth to what she's saying.
Full on, Jet absolutely believes her. I'm just putting that in there now.
You're a cleric. Your wisdom is super high. What's your problem?
He's not inciting her. He doesn't know her.
Come on. Like, you gotta be a little bit suspicious.
He's a helpless. Are you serious? He reads romance novels. He thinks
He's a pillow princess. We're
Yeah.
lucky he's here.
Fuck you, Muty.
Oh, no, hold it. I think we're about to get answers. Because Soul has thoughts, but he's not going to say them because his daughter is here.
Alita, as you're studying Quioth, much like Duvaneth and Solidago getting a feel for how she talks and communicates, as she leans back in her seat, her robe
What are you talking about,
slips
Toby?
off of one shoulder, and she moisturizes a lot, and there's like the shine to her shoulder, and she looks really soft. She's really soft.
Damn, even with a 20.
So soft.
I'm 90% sure Fish rerolled because she's like, I want this to keep going. Uh-huh.
Why does Duvaneth have to be like this?
Yeah.
I would not have gotten the middle finger if I didn't have at least a small chance of possibly.
No, yeah. Like
not
she probably
being engaged.
rolled a 21 or something like that. Well,
Do you
when we
have
were...
Do you have any idea where they could be if you think he's doing something like this? Do you know where he could be taking these missing people?
Or if he has an idea of if something uncouth were to be happening to these people, is it possible that he might be involved in their missing?
Yes.
If people are
Kinda.
going missing, do you think Jabal is involved? That's what I'm trying to say. And I think me translating for Mark.
No, I was literally asking for a location.
I don't know where. Port Nyanzaru's small, but even then there's a lot missing, and Jobal has, as far as I know, the entire jungle opened to him. He himself is a practiced adventurer, and he has a collection of maps. There's things he knows that I don't. As for whether or not he's involved, I can't confidently say. The Zentarum could be acting out of their own free will. Well, I mean, there's Zentarum, right? But
Sure.
Yes.
his silence is... what's the thing that's the opposite of deafening? Silence is deafening.
Yes, quite. Though, I do ask if missing persons posters are going up. I have yet to actually see any of these posters.
Because they're taken down.
If they're being taken down, how are they helpful? Are they supposed to be helpful if they're just being taken down immediately?
Exactly. I have no idea what you're asking. I'm sorry. That they're being taken down because they would be helpful if people could see them.
suppose that would be true. Though you say a lot of these people are, you know, lower class citizens, lower income people.
These
I,
ragamuffins that you speak of?
I mean, respectfully, and maybe this is just me from my position coming from Neverwinter and seeing the sort of socioeconomic breakup of that city. Would people care anyways whether the posters were getting taken down or not? So
The
why is
people
it
of
so
lower
important?
income?
So why is it so important to take the posters down?
To not
These are
scare
good
people.
questions.
To not scare people. If they start seeing more missing people in the zombie apocalypse, the zombies are coming faster and faster. They don't want them people, even the most common people, to get common sense and figure it out.
To become panicked, is what you're saying.
Yes, well,
Right.
and also to realize it. If you see 100 missing people posted, and then all of a sudden a huge horde of 100 zombies appear, it looks a little suspicious.
In that case, that might be the reason why Drubal is taking them down.
It is a possibility.
While this is all going on, Soul's just going to sort of give like a small little glance over to like listen a little bit and see like how they're doing. Because
They're stuffing their faces, but you don't need to roll an insight check to kind of see their gears turning. There's been several times that a little bit has kind of stuttered as she's reached for food, but kind of kept going. Liz looks worried, not in a way that others could perceive, but a little bit jowls kind of flare when she gets stressed, and you see that little like puffing out on her cheeks.
no, he knows his baby girl, so she can tell when she's worried.
Yeah,
Aww,
she's really worried.
baby. He just sort of gently kind of leans in and says her, "Are you all?" It says in Draconic, "Are you all right, little one?" And he sort of gives her a little, places a gentle hand on her back.
Yeah, I'm okay. There's just a lot of food.
Did you need to use the restroom? All right.
Can you
Koy- yes, of course. Koyothe, would you mind if I? Do you have a restroom around?
No, we piss outside in pots. I'm sorry.
No,
I-
it was rude of me. That was a dumb way of me to ask, anyways.
No.
My daughter could use the restroom.
Of course. The restrooms are just off to the side. When you exit out, do you, Lenali, will you escort sweet little Liz to the bathroom?
I can walk her. It's fine.
Okay. Well, just you leave the room and off to the right. The bathroom should be down a hall.
All right. Thank you so much, Miss
Of
Koyothe.
course.
And he'll sort of give a nod to Divanith and Alita, and will take Liz's hand and bring her to the bathroom.
Aw, that's so sweet.
And then, like, around the bathroom, like, are there any like guards about or anything like that?
No. The hallway that it opens up to is it's there. I don't know how to. What was
Yeah.
the question?
I was asking if, like, Liz and I could talk in private.
Yes, they can definitely talk in private.
Nice. So, heck. Oh, it's dark in here. He'll keep in Draconic. You seem worried.
Yeah. She's like super fishy.
Yes, I felt that too.
I can
That's
tell. Because, like, yeah.
yeah. Uh, God, they're the same person. You're you. This is your case, detective. Um, what do you know about these missing persons posters so far? Has anything she said been fishy about them?
I mean, they are all lower class. Some of them are adventurers. I know that two of them, one of them was like a doctor or something like that.
A doctor.
Yeah. I mean, she was
Those
the
are
only one that stuck out.
people that would be missed, definitely.
Right.
Definitely not ragamuffins. I
Yeah.
keep on saying ragamuffins. She used different words. Ruffians or scumbags.
Right. I don't know. It's been kind of hard to pay attention. But
It
I
is
don't
really
know.
good food.
Yeah. But the first rule of detectiving is that you have to suspect everybody, even if that person is directly your superior and you see them every day.
I mean, those are always people you suspect first.
If you get murdered, it's probably going to be Pom Pom.
I recognize this. Do you know how he would do it?
I think it would be a crime of passion, so probably a knife.
Yes, it would either be a knife or, if you thought about it, poison. Good job,
Right.
one.
Really long, drawn out poison that hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would do it.
Exactly. Good girl. Anyways.
We snap quickly over to the others.
Well, they're having this completely off-topic conversation.
With Liz sort of out of the room, Devoneth has Coyote has turned her attention more strongly to Devoneth and Lita, who are conveniently sat right beside each other.
Such a nice menu view.
Poor Libet. She's still there.
Yep.
Unless the Libet came with them to the bathroom.
Of course, for her viewing pleasure.
So, tell me about yourselves.
Libet, I'm right here.
Jet will get up and sit next to a little bit.
You're already sitting next to Libet.
No,
oh, you're sitting next to. You were sitting next to Liz. My bad.
Okay, so I'll switch over so that way she doesn't feel quite as awkward alone.
Well, I'm from Neverwinter originally. I've dabbled in all sorts of things, from working noble courts to making small items, jewelry, things like that. I'm a trained archer, and that's just about it. Came here to Chult to avoid the troubles the Sword Coast is having with dragons.
You picked the best place.
It's quite scenic. I can't complain.
No, we just
Are you enjoying the view right now? Is what that big smile says.
No, we just mostly traded dragons for zombies. It's interesting.
Well, zombies can't be helped, but the undead can. I mean, dragons can literally be helped. They are sentient, intelligent creatures, but, well, I won't get into semantics.
They unfortunately oftentimes have their own agendas that work in contrast to humanoid society.
Exactly. It's just you can put up walls to undead, but you can't put up walls to a dragon.
It's very true.
Unless you make a dome.
Plus, they can shapeshift. Ooh, can you imagine if zombies could shapeshift?
I'm not there.
It is
God damn it.
It is a very sinister thought to think about.
It is.
I feel like you'd still be able to smell them.
They put enough perfume on.
Well, smelling salts, perfumes.
Bath salts.
Can't get rid of the smell of death. That thing kind of like hangs on you.
Enough about the undead. Tell me about yourself, Alita.
Well, I grew up in a tree, and then I
Famously so.
moved out and moved around helping various villages and whatnot from natural disasters, from monsters, and kind of made a name for myself, enough that the Order of the Gauntlet obviously took interest in me and called me in to do whatever it was at Camp Vengeance before it is supposedly compromised.
A hero of the people. We have a lot more in common than I thought, Alita.
No, we don't.
What?
She doesn't say anything more. She just looks at Koyothe with a small smile.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I don't know what kind of life you've had, but I don't think it was like mine. You've obviously had to struggle a bit more than I have.
That's not what I was expecting her to say.
I think we both had our own struggles. We've both have dedicated our lives to servitude, and I think that reflects in both of us, and I find common ground in that.
Aelita just smiles.
We hard cut over to Solidago.
Alright.
Okay. Anyways, if he puts out pancakes for me and they taste like, and you eat them and they taste like almonds, spit them out immediately.
Right. Well, I don't think he'd use arsenic, though. That's such a basic poison, and they can test for that. I think he'd use something like exotic.
Well, I mean, it's Charles. He's bound to use something exotic. Anyways, this is not the conversation I wanted to be having. You were
Really?
worried about... We can continue this later. I meant specifically why I pulled you out, because you looked worried, and I wanted to double-check to make sure you and Elizabeth were alright still.
It's just different meeting her in, like, an official capacity. She's really relaxed at the temple.
Does she often visit the temple?
Well, yeah. I mean, she's a heart warder, so she's there every day.
Oh, okay. I don't like how she talked about Ubdeo. Anyways.
I also have to go to the restroom, so I will be back in 1 second.
Oh, right. Have fun. Elizabeth. Liz is just sort of like, actually, Dad, I have to actually go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna quick go do that. It's like, oh yes, I'll wait.
Yes, Omega, it was a perfect time to zoom in, but I missed my opportunity. So right now,
be like, Aelita be like, if you're really serving the people, would you be in a house like this?
This dinner was going to be great, and then I was like, bolted on fire motif. Not okay with this. Not okay with any of this.
No, yeah. Oh God. Like
Aelita's like,
I want to ask about that.
with
But
the
Soul
insight, with everything that's been happening, Alita's just like, no, she's just she maybe came from the gutter, but now she's just another merchant prince.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah. Also, like Soul wants to ask about like the braziers so bad, but he wouldn't care about that. Like he wouldn't have like been off to him the way it would be to like Duvaneth.
See, yeah, Duvanov like very much cares about like aesthetics and like structures and things like that, and like that's why I asked about it, because like it seemed like off or odd, and Fish mentioned the fire and the braziers like several times, so I was like,
Yeah.
that means that they should stand out. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I had to ask.
They have the zoom in, like they're a little bit
Zoom in, you say?
Oh, I'm
He's
already
been
there.
zoomed in.
Community, I'm already there.
God.
But yeah, no, so like the reason why she hasn't brought them up is because to me / her, this was what my wisdom check was about. She's like, this is my ace in the hole. I'm just gonna keep this knowledge that like she likes fire motif like up in here, because like it's something that I know that I think that I know that she doesn't know, right? She doesn't know that I know, which I've been trying to talk around it, because
No, yeah.
I think that Duvaneth is like, this is my ace in the hole, man. I know it, even though it's probably not the case. And like at this point,
Yeah.
I'm like,
The more that she's talking about like the missing spur. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
no, literally the end of my point was I'm at the point where like I want to get out of here, because like I feel like I'm on the fast track to getting fucking kidnapped.
Yeah. Yeah, because like Soul like wants to ask like more about like the missing person, but like at the same time, like his kid's right there, and like if Coyote decides like, I'm done with you all, and like does something really, really dumb
Hi, Fish.
or something like that, like
Yeah. Well, right as Coyote was like, let's stop talking about the undead, I was about to be like, ho hum, I'm a very obvious outsider here, and be like, I was going to my local library and I was going to read about how to better fight the undead, but there was nothing there. But I didn't do
Weird,
that
right?
Because Coyote immediately changed the topic, and it was probably for the best.
yeah. Oh god. Like I want to ask so much more, but I can't yet.
No, I know what my next steps are going to be. The first thing I want to do is get out of this lunch without, or
Dying.
Get out of this dinner without getting fucking like knocked out and dragged off somewhere, because I'm pretty sure
without a target on our backs.
Yeah.
No, the
So we
target's
don't
already
find
there, I'm
out
pretty
what in the
sure.
world put through the fire means.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the targets are already there, because we've been pretty overt and she's been pretty overt back. So it's just been like a very like,
Yeah, because I feel like if we ask,
it's
she'll
like
be
Capoeira.
truthful.
We're fighting, but we're not.
Yeah, like we know the truth and she knows the truth, and if we ask, she'll tell us, but then we won't leave.
You'll find out what the truth is, but you'll find out what the truth is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely saw this going a very different way, and then I was like, why is her house so fire themed? And then
Fuck.
Do you know how hard it is being sick and trying to keep poker face? It's already really difficult.
I know, you're like
Fish,
even
you
putting your
don't
paper
have
in
a
front is
poker
great.
face. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why she keeps on putting up the paper.
I meant before she was sick.
Yeah, that's why she has the paper there.
Yeah, that's also she has the notebook there for a reason.
Yep.
Mm. And
Are we all back?
Yes, is Liz out of the bathroom?
Yeah. Liz
Okay, cool.
stepped in,
Did her
got
thing.
herself already, then she stepped back out and
Powder
dusted
her
the ropes
nose.
off.
Excuse me. Ow.
nasty.
Woohoo!
Hope we
Ooh.
don't. Thank you. I appreciate your solidarity. Your solidarity. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
We cut back to Coyote and the dinner. Unless Solidago had more things to ask.
He would just ask Liz if she's ready to go back. Ask her, like I want to ask her more about Jabal, but that seems like a loaded thing. Like, Soul doesn't know enough about Niddy to figure out that he's probably the son of a merchant prince, nor would he know which prince. So it's like...
Yeah, Liz will be like, yeah, I'm ready to go.
Picks her up like baby style. She's like resting on his hip.
Despite the fact that she's 6 years old, she doesn't argue against being picked up, and she even gives Solidago a little dragonborn kiss, pressing the side of her snout against his cheek.
Aww.
Oh god.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and continue back, and we'll save his return for a comedic moment.
Okay, great.
Classic.
Coyote has all but ignored Jet and Elizabeth and is like leaning hardcore over the table. Right. Has everything been what's an appropriate word for it? Have you take care of yourself, Chult?
You cut out a bit.
Have you been able to take care of yourselves in Chult?
Yes, I mean, one of the things that I found is that the locals here are quite welcoming, so long as you open yourself up to being receptive to the Chultan and the Port Nine Zaru way of life.
That open-mindedness is what we like to see in adventure. A very nice quality, but you know, if the meeting goes well, I have several guest rooms available and prepared, of course. And as always, I'm pretty open for meetings.
Jet slowly puts his hand up to get ready to cover the ears of the little one.
Oh,
in case.
We so very much appreciate your offer, but we do have to get a little bit home. Unfortunately, only bring
Yes,
one.
so we'll step in at this point with a little bit, like...
Oh, door flies open. Oh my god, thank god.
with Liz, like, on his hips. Liz, you were having some stomach issues, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So I think it might be time for us to retire a little bit earlier than I meant to. I'm so sorry about that, Miss Coyote.
All right.
But Alita, Giovaneth, Jet, Elizabeth, are we ready to go?
I also do appreciate your offer, but I prefer a more homey feel, so I'll stay where I am right now.
Oof.
Fuck.
Before we finish this dinner, I do want to address, Elita, your remarks at me. Have I been coming across some type of way to you?
No, I'm just tired today, so my tone of voice is probably not getting across my genuine feelings.
No, of course not. It's just wanted to make sure there wasn't any harsh feelings. Are you all quite sure this? I may be assumptive, but
She's only 6. It happens sometimes.
right. But
what I will say is
It's lots of food.
The food was delicious, and
Oh yeah, it was definitely delicious. I enjoyed myself.
Did Queothe and her consorts eat any, actually?
The consorts kind of picked up the food. Queothe didn't eat, but also she's been talking almost nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
I will, certainly as I go about my day-to-day, you'd mentioned Zindar and things like that, have been planning on working very locally. I'll keep an eye out for any sort of hints about whatever this Jobal might be up to.
Mm-hmm. Yes, find a means to the end of this missing persons cases.
Right. Cleothe
Investigate further.
fully rises to her feet, and her consort kind of go to rise as well, and she waves them down. Of course, as is customary, well, you've done Cholt a great service, and you've done me a great service. What can I do in return for all of you?
Stop fucking stealing people for one thing. Well, Alita, you still need a meeting with Jobal, is that correct?
Yes, that would be something that I would be interested in. Just get me a meeting. You don't have to jump through any further hoops. I'll talk to him myself.
Right. As far as I'm aware, you weren't actually there at Millar's throat. I pardon this for being a crude question, but can all of you vouch for
Oh,
Alita's conduct?
Certainly,
course.
and pursuing the lead that we just discussed on Jobal, you can certainly add my clout into Alita's request.
mm-hmm. We have worked together within the gladiatorial pits, and she has been a boon, to say the least.
Right. And you believe that Alita would be a boon to Port Nyanzaru?
Without a shadow of the doubt.
You speak warmly.
Well, they
Well,
are
in
my
such
friends.
a warm room, it's hard not to.
Alright.
There are a
Miss-
lot of phrases.
Miss Alita, I will arrange for a meeting with Jobal.
Thank you very much. And Alita gives a little bow.
Of course, and keep an eye out for those missing persons. If you ever learn anything, feel free to contact me. If you ever find yourself in a spot of trouble, don't hesitate to drop my name.
Of course, Miss Queothe.
Of course. And, Mr. Landier, will you entertain a question of mine?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Jet's gonna
no.
sit up a little bit. Yes? Sure.
Why are you in Cholt?
I'm with my, compatriot Devolmouth.
So you're not related to... It's just, this week's going to be very busy for me, seeing two of you. Well, the other one of you.
Two? Wait,
The big, tall, green guy, very handsome, must be a little bit
Wait.
sure of himself.
Oh, the meeting's happening. They're like just now getting done.
Wait. Cobalt was in Schult.
Is.
He is.
I'll be meeting with him
Oh,
in the next few days.
okay. Did not.
So you aren't related to that love affair?
Wait, love affair? What? Wait, that's literally what I heard. Was you're not related to that love affair? I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I
whole
heard too.
affair, but also, yeah.
What love affair?
I apologize. You're not related to that whole affair?
Hold on. Love affair? No, he is my brother, not by blood, obviously, but he is my brother. I did not know he was in Schult. I thought he was killing dragons like he loves doing. Do you know the means of why he is here?
We're discussing how the merchant princes can help him, and I'm afraid I can't divulge much else due to the nature of the conversation at hand. I was just curious. I thought it was interesting that both of you would be here.
It was quite coincidental because I haven't talked to them in years. So to find out that he's here is definitely something I'm not.
News to you.
Yeah, it's news to me. Could you do me a favor? If you don't mind, this is just a simple request.
I would love to do you a favor.
Oh shit. Fuck it. Not tell him I'm here?
She,
Thank
She like
you.
she buttons it because the birds don't exist yet.
oh yeah.
Zippers only exist in Lantern.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Thank you very much. If he's busy with something, I don't need him wondering where I am and what I'm doing.
Trust me, I understand. I've had tiffs with family members. Privacy is only natural. I'll keep it quiet.
I appreciate
You
that.
don't need to worry.
He nods his head, and that's how Mark covers the timeline. And Jet will start leaving with the rest of them.
Sweet.
While they leave, Soul's going to like take a better look at like those braziers, see if like they have any markings on them.
Sure, how close are you getting?
He's staying a polite distance. He's not like getting. He's not like, getting his nose up in them, but he's like sort of like, pausing and looking at them on his way through.
How far away are
Oh
you?
shit! 5 feet.
Investigation check.
Tight. God damn! Wait, hold. Do I have inspiration? I don't. Damn it. Okay.
Nope.
Alright, as you approach the brazier and kind of look at it carefully, like you're examining an art museum, you're not able to pick out any details. You can see that there's reliefs carved into the brazier, but you're not even able to form an image of what they might be as the male consort of Queothe walks up to Solidago and kind of gently takes his bicep.
He's good.
Are you okay, Mr. Solidago?
Yes, of course. And he like smiles down at him. I was just admiring these braziers. I haven't quite seen any like them.
They were made imported. I can't exactly remember where.
Of course. Sam knows, Soul doesn't. He smiles down at him and says,
Imported.
what was your name again? I'm sorry, I never caught it.
I've actually never had the chance to introduce myself, so Zapolin.
Could you spell that?
Yes, it's T
T
Z
Z
T
P
P.
P.
It's also under my icon.
We can't see names unless you give them to us.
Yeah, TZ. I can just
Type it, yeah. It's Zapolin.
ALIN.
That was close.
Of course. Zapolin. It is a pleasure to meet you. Like, gives a large, toothy dragonborn smile.
Likewise.
But he definitely like did like a small little like squeak like when he like touched his bicep.
Does anybody else take a look at anything, or is it just straight shot out? Do you guys take any leftovers? Because Elizabeth sure
so-
is.
Yeah, Soul is taking some leftovers for
Alita takes some of the
Great
dessert.
shot out.
I
And,
take some food.
as soon as I'm out, I'm glancing around. Is this just like the Merchant Prince's Row? Like there's just a bunch of houses?
Yeah, it's like all merchant princes.
Oh, we're going to get the Duvanith Edgefilet fanfic.
No, we're about. Jet is about to deliver a letter for Dubon. That's what's about to happen.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's all merchant princes. All of them have like signs and mailboxes alerting to what house they are. There's
Oh god,
the
it's a
house
white
for
picket fence suburb.
dignitaries, and there seems to be another empty merchant prince house for like emergencies.
Dignitary visits or whatever.
Yeah.
There seems to be like a weird house party going on at one of them.
Jet
Glancing-
will actually say, look at Soul and go, is that the direction for Volo that I'm supposed to go?
What was that?
I'm supposed to remember Volo's dinner thing. I'm supposed
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it'd probably be that one right there. And I'm assuming like Soul can kind of sort of see where Vola's would be.
Well, it's not Volo's.
Yeah.
Volo's staying with someone else.
Yeah. But the basics. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Like, no, I just thought of something. You're good. Something else.
Like, what did I do?
Funny
Yeah,
as
yeah,
hell.
yeah. You can
Yeah.
see the
Yeah,
dignitaries,
yeah.
and where
Volo
Volo's
might
camp-
be saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome, I get to go searching. Thank you.
Mhm.
And he won't stop.
And as you're all leaving, Queothi follows after for a brief moment, and as everyone kind of trickles out of the house, your lasting image on her is Queothi silhouetted. The night has fallen, and the only thing lighting up the place are distant fires, the light coming from her house, and her silhouette is shadowed. And she kind of braces herself against the doorframe, languishes, and says, please don't hesitate to come back.
I would never wish to hesitate, my prince.
Have a good evening.
Safe walks home.
Hmm.
This should not be difficult.
She'll back up and slowly close the
I have had some awkward dinners in my day, but damn.
She wouldn't hesitate, but at home might have to think twice. Oh, can we get the Port Nyanzaru map actually?
Yay.
Yes, thank you.
Duboneth will look at everyone and ask,
Jet, Earth, Nyanzaru.
Oh yeah.
does anyone have a pen and parchment?
Yes, and he'll pull out everything.
I knew you would, Jet.
Wha- Okay.
Honest, don't you think we
Fish,
could get off
based,
of Merchant's
based
Row
on,
before we try any?
Muty just tried to talk to you, Devon. Hold on.
oh, what's up?
I asked if you think that. I asked, like, don't you think we should get off of Merchant's Row before we decide to start taking any notes? Or are we already off Merchant's Row?
I think we're walking and talking.
We have one last thing I want to do on Merchant's Row, and Fish. What is the most clandestine place for a meeting to occur that Duboneth would know about?
what's clandestine mean?
Like a place that spies would meet.
Place for spies to meet.
What the fuck was that?
Dockward. hands down. Most, the basic answer would be the House of Poe or the Thundering Lizard, but in your heart of hearts, it's the dock word.
Okay. Is there a specific location on the dock word, like a certain slip or something like that, that would give the most cover?
No, but there's a map store.
Yeah. There's a little like a few alleyway places. You can also go into the warehouse themselves.
Okay.
They're empty after dark.
Okay, I'll say like warehouse of the third dock slip in the dock ward, and I'll give a date time group for the next day. And I will reach inside my dress, take a pin out from underneath it, punch it through the paperwork. Which is basically just a date, a time, a place. I'll fold
Proper
it,
pen.
and I will extend it to Jet, and I'll say, Jet,
What?
go and hand this to someone that works for Wakango. Wakanda?
Wakango.
Wakanda forever.
I was just waiting for it. I was literally waiting.
Just knock on the door and hand that to
To who?
somebody that works for Wakango.
How the fuck am I supposed to know who works for him?
Knock on the door and hand it to his house attendant.
Oh, so which house?
Jet, have you never delivered a letter in your life?
No!
Just
He's a rich boy.
Fuck you. Which house? So which house is this?
Should be that one.
Would I know, Fish?
Yeah, there's giant signs that say.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. The one with the sign.
Yeah, it's written in Charlton, but it's clearly that one.
Because I can read fucking children! And he'll walk away.
That's why I'm pointing it out.
There's common. It's also uncommon. Like it's.
You just have to.
It's a name.
Do you need to get your glasses checked, Jet? It's like in common,
You need to
smaller,
stick out of
underneath.
your ass! And he'll walk away.
I can't help that I'm this way.
Is everything all right, Duvaneth?
Yes, no, and maybe. We'll see what happens.
If you need to talk,
Jet will.
For as much as Jet reads, I
quietly.
sometimes wonder about his intelligence.
Fuck you. I love you, Moody. Jet will walk up to the door and be like, "Why the fuck am I doing this? Why can't? Oh, God damn it!" And he'll knock on the door.
It's because you're the cute one.
The door knocker is kind of elegantly shaped, like curved roll. It's really nerdy. And unlike Queothe's, this knock doesn't reverberate loud. It's kind of smaller, and the door opens almost instantly, and you're greeted with a older woman from the Sword Coast, brown hair. There's streaks of white, and she's aged very well. I was just leaving.
Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
I was told to give you this. I don't know what it is, but my friend told me to give you this for
Duvana
Wakanda.
from behind him will just walk up and snatch it from his hand and say, I'm sorry, miss, do you work for the Merchant Prince?
I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. Do I work for him? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Congo, they asked me if I work for you.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this fucking Sildra?
No, that's my work buddy. What do you need? As she relaxes against the door frame.
What kind of work are you guys into? Whatever.
Well, you know that kind of work.
Duvaneth will say, I was told to deliver this to the Merchant Prince or someone who would see it to the Merchant Prince, and will present the letter that she wrote.
She takes it. Jet, you know what type of work you're getting up to.
Oh damn.
Jet will
Dubonnet is just too flustered.
take 2 steps back and turn and walk away really quickly.
Wait, where did he go?
Alright, it looks like my stay is being extended. Wakanga, it turns out you can open another bottle. It looks like I'm staying. You have a letter. Great. Good God, I'm going to regret this in the morning.
Just want to let you know that.
Post sexy time, excuse you.
You don't
She's
know.
leaking.
She takes it. My apologies. And as she's kind of like bracing herself, you see a taller, old Cholton man approach from behind the woman. And one, it's the guy you met at the House of Repose. Two, he immediately circles his arm around the woman's waist. And he kind of like leans in to start peppering kisses on her neck. And then he sees the people abruptly. He
Mark is loving this so much.
Dubonnet, having already handed over the letter, will say, Prince, keeping it very formal.
Pretending like he didn't just see him about to neck on someone.
It's alright, my prince.
He bows kind of awkwardly, moves his arm over her waist.
I'm so glad I walked away.
Soul's like nearby enough to see this, right?
We're all like
Yeah.
right off the road. Like we're
Yeah.
literally watching this.
Yeah, like as soon as like he comes up and starts like he's like immediately like hands over Lys's eyes. He's still like holding her.
Tomo clears his throat. Can I ask who something?
Dubonnet will lean forward and in a hushed tone say, with respect, my prince, you know how the High Harpers like their privacy. And will lean back.
So a musician sent the letter. Understood.
Dubonnet will nod.
Oh, I need to give you that book.
Looks like this turned into a work meeting.
It's Dubonnet will lean forward again and say, I believe the High Harper was busy tonight, so I think you're good for tonight, but I think he was more looking to meet tomorrow. He, she, they, I don't know. Harpers like their privacy.
Kind of big.
Fish, can I?
What's that?
Oh, Fish, can I give Jason the Medeiros Education of Stranger Permission?
Giovanna ever received the code book for the Harpers?
Okay.
No, absolutely not. She's like the lowest of the low. She's like somebody that somebody's calls to do like bitch work is her position. She's absolutely abusing her fucking what little position she has right now because she thinks this guy can help them. Basically.
Yes. This is the girl I flirted with at the House of Repose. And the woman kind of scoffs a little bit, looks at Dubonnet. I am so sorry about Otomo. If he ever bothers you again, I'll kick his ass.
It's just business. Just business.
Of course. I'm going to regret this tomorrow, Otomo. Does everything interesting happen when I'm tipsy? I'm not tipsy. Have fun.
Of course not.
I plan on having a great night. I'm glad that the High Harper scheduled his meeting around you guys' fun. You have a great evening. And Dubonnet will start like walking back, talking big with her hands, and then just
Of course.
Wander away.
You
So
have
like be there like a little dumbstruck for a second, just like, oh yes, follow after.
wonderful. They clearly struggle to close the door, but the door does get closed.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you told me to go knock on the door, just so you could deliver the letter.
I don't know if my eyes are gonna recover from that one.
I mean, they have a mailbox right there.
That's a mailbox?
Yes, it's shaped like a dragon, but that's just Cholton.
I thought
I
that
thought
was an
that was
art piece.
I thought that was
No.
one of those windmill things.
Yes, fancy leather boxes are all the rage here in Chult among the rich.
Hmm.
Got it. I thought that the Merchant Princes just only accepted things like that in person. That makes sense why there's that very elaborate koi fish on the first house. Okay, all right. Well, that happened.
Lesson learned, and you got a nice view of what he does on his free time.
Who he does on his free time.
That too.
Duvanith will start walking and say, "I am not one thinking shame," and walk away.
I mean, good on them. It's hard to keep up a sex life in your later years.
Yeah, that's what they make medicine for.
I mean, he
Uh,
does look like the most interesting man in the world.
There's
All
there's
he-
a little
about
He
bit.
that.
kind of does.
There's a little bit, or like,
You're
Is this
6.
is this
You've
what
had
adults?
this talk already.
Is this what like adults talk about?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just honestly so glad that of everything that just happened there, these are the questions that people have.
Liz, you're 6. You've already had this discussion, correct?
uh-huh.
Okay, good.
I feel
Elizabeth?
I feel you've already answered to that question earlier. What seems like
A little
months
bit.
ago.
A little bit nods. Well, when we become acolytes, a part of our job is, sex education.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't scarring either of you.
Interesting.
No.
I mean, they do work at the Temple of Soon, so they'd have to learn about it sooner or later.
And they babysit at the House of Repose.
I babysit at the House of Repose with us.
Yes.
I got it because I'm the best acolyte.
You were sent there from soon?
God.
Well, yeah. Because I have the best behavior.
I didn't realize that they gave out babysitting gigs.
Well, it's like the House of Repose, so... And I get paid for it. So...
Yes, good on you for getting a good part-time job.
Alright.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Oh
Shit.
boy.
Walk by.
My +3.
Ooh!
Nice.
Pictures.
Nice.
Oh.
I am
Oh,
so
nice.
out of it tonight.
Sam,
Oh,
you
that's
rolled a
performance.
performance.
God damn it. Can I keep it? Because it's an 18.
No.
You can.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
So,
Here's where all our
Duvanith?
ones went.
right
right
here they
here.
are. Duvanith is still trying to get the imagery out of her eyes.
The imagery out of her eyes, as well as like many questions
Mm.
and
As-
machinations.
All of you are walking past Duvaneth with who's distracted. Everybody else is just kind of able to catch as you pass by the House of Jabal up on the second balcony. You see a figure kind of braced over it, a tall, handsome, well-built, muscular man. Smoking, and his eyes follow you as you walk down the row of houses.
Do
And,
any of us recognize him?
No, but he's at the balcony of the House of Jabal, so,
Yeah. So, oh god, Cat, I love you, but my legs are falling asleep. Ah, there we go. So we'll give a small wave.
Alita's gonna give like the little mini salute.
He gives a wave and gives a, like after a moment, gives a little salute and he heads back into the house.
Was he wearing like servant's clothing, or was it just like?
He was shirtless.
Okay, cool. So not working.
Interesting. That's definitely not the creepiest thing we've seen so far.
No, it's hot.
I think
And
compared with the debacle in the doorway that just happened earlier, that was fine.
Debacles and doorways. That's the name of the next one.
Jesus Christ.
What are you trying to do here?
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Dinners and diatribes and debacles and doorways and diners and drive-ins and dives.
Look at this nerd. She's like,
all of a sudden, Guy Fieri
like-
just pops out of nowhere.
she's just like, shaking her like headbutting my hands and just keeping it there. It's like,
He's so cute.
As we're getting closer to Soul's house, just me like, oh god damn it, I have the dinner tomorrow night, don't I?
yes, you do.
Fuck. At least I found that cheap outfit, so I'll just wear that. Alright. Sounds about to fish about to have a panic attack.
Yes, you do.
God damn it.
I mean, Soul says it's like his nose, it's like blood pours out his nose. You could have it tonight if we don't do anything else today.
I feel like we're going to be ending soon because Fish and Muty do not sound in.
Well, I'm honestly fine to continue for a little bit. If Moody needs to leave early.
Yeah. And
yeah.
I'm willing to sacrifice some of my sleeping time to see a date.
Fuck off. just have me sitting there blushing the whole fucking time. Fuck you.
Exactly.
I will turn my fucking screen off.
Oh, you'd probably stop the stream for the
Oh
date.
no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. But I'd literally turn off my camera. I'd be blushing the whole fucking time.
Hey,
I
Echo,
don't
can
know what
you... 1 second.
What's up, darling?
Is this a Minecraft break or no?
No. It's... I'm just trying to...
Well, no, I'm wondering because Jason's not here. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can do Minecraft break, or we can...
Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted.
Do you play Bedrock or Java?
Huh?
Bedrock or
Do you play
Java?
I
Bedrock
played
or Java?
Java.
Do you
How
have
do
Bedrock?
That's the Windows 10 version, right? No.
Yeah.
No, because I'm
How
not
do you-
spending more fucking money.
No, if you already have the Java version, like after a certain time, it's free.
I've had it since the fucking beginning. Okay.
Yeah,
I
then
need-
it's
okay.
free for you.
Okay, I need to figure this out because my nieces want me to play on that.
Mhm.
Oh, so I have
On
the Java
Bedrock?
edition. How the fuck do I add another edition?
Echo, I messaged you something about, Solidago.
Tight.
What if
If you can...
Sure, cool.
So,
Let me grab it.
so yeah, I don't know how to add. Why are you smirking?
It's because Fish was asking me a question about Soul that I'm like really excited for.
Okay.
Yeah. More
Like-
dumb shipping stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay.
Because we need more ships, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
I have to like scroll through like my like our
I don't
entire
know.
chat to find
Omega,
it.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm excited.
Alright.
Oh, sorry about the water thing. I didn't realize people could hear that.
Oh,
Apologize.
Okay.
How to get Bedrock Edition for free. Oh wait, can I? What if I just went to the App Store? Oh no. 'cause-
yeah.
No, I can't because the App Store...
You have to go through. You have to go through like the Mojang website.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright. Mojangle. Mojang.
Oh, let me grab you the other pick too, Fish.
Okay.
My account.
Cause
Log in, motherfucker.
just in case you didn't, in case you were missing that, because that's very important.
Yeah. I'm pretty comfortable just doing like.
Is Soul
just-
about to be another nasty boy?
Yeah.
And that's my cue. It was nice being here.
Okay, hold on. Oh yes, I can claim my free copy of Windows 10. Let's go.
Mhm.
Hey, Toby, Victoria, I know you're in the stream. Guess what? I can actually fucking play with you guys now. Wait, we've run out of gift codes. How do you temporarily run out of gift codes?
Yeah,
That
that's
makes
weird.
sense.
Okay, so I can't play it because apparently they've temporarily run out of gift codes. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like
Like-
when a bunch of people who played they went to the Minecraft bank and asked for their gift code. And they
Like,
ran
that
out of
makes
gift
no
codes, like they ran out of money.
sense. Like, how the fuck do you run out of free codes for a fucking game you own? The fuck?
You
On the
can't just
internet.
print more game money.
Yeah, there's
This is obviously
inflation.
Minecraft Bitcoin.
Minecraft becomes the new money in this world.
And post-apocalyptic America, what becomes the new currency?
No, it's like Ready Player One.
Minecraft dirt blocks.
Yeah, dirt blocks are the new coins.
Nuka-Cola coin,
Yeah.
Nuka-Cola bottle caps.
I won't lie, as much as I've seen, I've never read the book. Ready Player One was a good movie for me. There were plot holes though.
Yeah, it looked like it was a lot of like chilling out, like people playing to like have their characters in there, like Tracer and like Sans and what have you. But
Oh,
like,
yeah, they
Oh,
spent
so
a
I-
they
shit
made
that-
the Iron Giant kill people. He doesn't do that.
you cut out.
the one thing that got because I was letting Muty talk. The one thing that was pretty crazy
No.
though was well no, they spent a lot of money just to get those like rights, just to get them in there for people to actually enjoy that
hmm
the whole thing.
Yeah. It was funny because like apparently one of the things that he had to go through was like fucking like the Tomb of Horrors, like the D&D, like meet a Serac and get like one of the keys from him,
Oh yeah, yeah.
which is, if you're gonna have to make me watch a game about video games, might as well start with the first video game, which is D&D. Sorry, I hit you on the head, darling.
How dare you?
Can you hear her purr?
No. Okay. I don't think there's any more loot in this bitch. Can't tell though.
This bitch empty.
Did you guys have a fun time at the dinner? Did we learn a lot?
That was pretty
What
cool.
are our theories?
Oh, ow.
I want to know.
Cleope is 100% that bitch.
She is definitely something, and I worry about what that is. She is definitely involved in the people going missing, but I'm not sure how yet.
Jet does not
Or
think
why.
that at fucking all.
He doesn't think anything.
That's bullshit. He thinks a lot of things.
Mostly about where Tyrion is
Fuck you.
and how to
Yes.
avoid him.
That is essentially mostly his thought. Which is another reason why he didn't want to go up to the door, because he was really worried that he was being sent to the wrong door.
Oh man, I should. I'm kind of.
That's what you
upset.
should have done. Fish.
No, Fish, no. Because you're gonna get me to have to talk to that sumbitch anyways. Like, I'm about to go, like, knock on his fucking door anyways.
You don't know that.
Well, no, I do, because that's where I'm supposed to fucking pick up Volo.
Yeah, he's staying with his other literary friends. It's just Herman.
God.
You made Fish die. The fish is dying. Good job.
That's reasonable.
What am I doing, Toby? I'm playing Minecraft. Have you
He's
seen
killing fish. You see this?
I didn't kill fish. Sam killed fish.
How did I kill fish?
I didn't make fish die.
Oh,
Yo,
She
there's a
took off her glasses. Are you guys
Yo,
proud
there's
of
a chicken
yourself?
jockey. Guys, there's a chicken jockey. Look.
I have to put on my glasses
Oh, now
again,
there's
put on
just a
my
chicken.
headphones. Oh, hello, I am ready for the day again.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Like, ever since, like, I called Fish's emotions at
Oh,
one time,
shit.
like, I've been trying to do it again. But it's not happening today.
Take
Or maybe
the
it
boat
is.
on land.
She's thinking about it.
You're-
What are you doing?
Oh,
Are you doing this again? Seriously? I'm not going to think anything. I'm just going to look at you, look at you and be annoyed. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Shit. No, I'm just going to sit here and my god. Oh, yep, I got it.
Toby, I started
Fish
a
can
new
read me too
world,
well,
so
and it's
essentially
so
I
dumb.
have an island, a bunch of islands.
I'm going
that's
to think about
surrounded
something
by
completely
lava.
different, and I'm going to look at her until she stops. But I'm going to think about something completely different to get her to
Oh, she's
try to
sending you a
guess it.
message.
Oh,
Fish, you can let the entire chat know exactly how you're feeling right now. It's okay. Ooh, 8 eggs. Let's go, bitches.
and donkey.
What?
Guys, you won't believe it. Fish Sam's doing that thing
No,
again where she
Victoria,
does the
shouldn't see me on
thing.
stream.
Oh, hold on, I have to deal with this one thing first. Okay. No. Yep,
Welcome
now I'm
back.
going
The
to
fish does the thing.
Joan. She's doing the thing again. It's dumb. I'm guessing it's Joan. It's probably someone else. It's probably us, actually. Oh, no, it's Living Fish. Oh, actually ITCH.
Alright,
Very
so, real quick, just so I know, are we calling it tonight? Like when Jason gets back, or are we trying to go more?
I'll wait for Jason.
Okay.
No, I'll wait for Fish.
Yeah.
Because Fish is DM. Fish will say.
Mostly one.
I kind of want to keep going just because I've still got some energy in me.
Okay. You
Just
can
do
whatever
like
you guys
the
wanna do.
wrap up.
Mm-hmm.
Toby, what I am doing is getting chickens to make more chickens, so I can get eggs to make more chickens, so I can kill them all. Just saying.
Chicken bomb.
I was gonna say that's
Chicken
fish
bomb.
up until
Chicken bomb.
the
Chicken
part.
bomb.
Hold on, I can't
No,
hear.
fish-
Sam is fucking chanting. What?
Look, Echo, Chip and I did a chicken bomb. It didn't end very well. Oh, she's not even listening.
No.
There we go.
Echo, I said Chip and I did a chicken bomb once, and it didn't
Yeah.
end well.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I was. That was what I was referencing.
I'm sorry, but I have to kill chickens
Well-
so I can eat food.
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Are you
Alright.
positive?
I love you guys.
I
Love you
love
too,
you. Have a
I'm
good.
gonna wait till Fish comes back.
1 second, sorry. I was I love you, Muty.
I love you too.
Mwah.
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 Have a good night, Muty.
Mwah.
Good night.
That's
Where
a
did
good.
Jason go?
Yeah, he's taking a surprisingly long time.
Probably dog issues? Question mark?
I'm assuming. Makes enough sense. I like this one, like weird, like little,
shit. Hey,
little
girl.
flip. What?
Tonight, actually in 30 minutes, it is my niece's Victoria's 18th birthday.
Yeah.
Hey, today was just me and Omega's friend Elusive's birthday, also his 18th birthday. So, yo, happy birthday, Victoria! I
Happy
love
birthday,
you.
Victoria! Hello, pussycat. I love you. I love you, pussycat.
Victoria, I don't know why you got the nickname Pussycat, but you know.
No, it's because I have a cat right here.
Oh, sorry.
See, there's a cat head right there.
I understand.
Mwah.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go ahead and jump, jump.
You could hear her. Maybe I will talk to Activate Mike. You can't hear her purring, and it's sad. You've only heard her purr once, I think.
Hey, I'll get an advantage to whoever can tell me how many hours it was 4 p.m.
I literally heard nothing you said because you cut out what?
How many hours until 4 p.m.?
How many hours ago was it 4 p.m.?
It would be 9. No, it'd be 7.5 hours.
There you go.
I know, because that's when I get to work when I close. And so I would be saying that I just worked 7.5 hours.
Dope. Where is Jason?
Yeah, someone at him.
I'm like getting worried.
Hopefully, Koji didn't get out.
Yeah. He's wife smooching.
Better not be wife smooching on my time.
I know, right? I'm really happy with how that art turned out. With how that thing turned out, Fish. The shipping thing. That you and I were talking
I
about.
forgot I muted. Yeah.
It's very he's very good. Blessings, all of them. So good.
So, did we learn a lot? What did you guys pick up from the
Yes.
conversation?
We learned a bunch.
I want to know.
I have notes. So, Coyote, the merchant prince, very pretty, hires pretty people. Lots of lights, fire everywhere, post-construction. Doesn't like Upteo that much. Has 2 consorts, also gorgeous. One of them is named Spalin, he is male. A little weirded out by the kids being there. Ruffian scumbags, philanderers coming in from the Sword Coast. Knows about Rosny. Knows that Rosny was one of Upteo's chosen champions that was cast down with Mesro and stuff. I didn't get that quite all down. Is with the Yonti now. Has undead army but lost control, hence why undead issues. Mesro disappeared with Ubteo in the Spell Plague, center of Ubteo's teachings. Coyote is in charge of getting supplies to Camp Vengeance, thinks that there's something hokey going on down there. Doesn't like Liara Porter, who's apparently in charge of the flame, has something to do with the Flaming Fist. Probably like, there's a Jason. The guides are restricted to stop inexperienced adventurers from dying and becoming undead. The good fight is what the war against the undead is called. Coyote, surprised but not overly surprised by us bringing up the missing persons cases. Keeps blaming Jobal. It's off-putting. Spalin came over as soon as I looked over the braziers and Jet's brother in town.
Jason, where were you?
My dog was crying again, and I saw Hannah trying to wrangle him, so I had to take him for another walk.
Oh.
This is his 5th walk of today, by the way.
That's
He's
a little bit crazy.
Motherfucker all day. So sorry about that.
No, it's okay. We were just trying to figure out.
We were just
what to do
actually
next.
kind of like worried about you too.
Yeah.
You're like, you better not be smooching Hannah in our time.
No,
Distracted.
I wish it was. I wish it was that simple.
Let's say you just got an ornery little dog child.
You guys walk home. It's late at night.
Oh, Muni headed out, Jason, just so you know.
Okay.
The walk home is simple. It's quiet. You're alone with the crashing wave. The air is humid as always.
The spirits are singing.
Yeah, there would be birds singing. When you walk home, it's a little bit later than you anticipate. And Littlebet will be staying at your house for the night just because, getting walked home at this hour would be a little inconvenient. Alba, as you walk in, is knocked out, dead asleep in his chair, like sprawled comically over the chair, and Tuban at the dinner table, kind of nervously putting up leftovers.
Tuban?
Yeah. And as you all filter in, he kind of greets you all with a wave.
What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Keeping Alba company. I was in town, and well, you all were out of the house, including Miss Liz and Waves. So I wanted to make sure everything was fine. I brought over Kalaku made a lasagna, so I brought it over.
Oh. That's... That's nice to hear.
I'm going to go get out of this dress. Do you mind if we'll go upstairs to change?
Right. Right. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you're here with how things currently are. I'm going to... His back's going to hurt too much. And he'll place down Liz, pick up Alba, and put Alba in, like, a proper bed. So he doesn't, like... His back doesn't hurt in the morning?
Yeah. Alba stays asleep the whole thing and as you're leaving, you can hear a little bit in Liz kind of exchange words. A little bit's like, I still want at your house. And Liz is like, dude, shut up. My dad can like totally hear you. To be honest, how do you think you're getting out of that dress by yourself?
Struggling.
Well, the truth is that when I went upstairs, it was only a half-truth. I'm currently checking windows on all sides on whether or not we were followed or anyone is staking this place out.
Perception check.
Ooh.
There you go.
My first, like, actually solid roll
And
of
it's
the
a
night.
good it's a good reason too.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
Which one's worse?
Someone can't keep their mouth shut, Jet.
Shut the fuck up.
As you're kind of closing, checking the windows, all of those, some of nails have also been added to the window frames, so nobody can open them like Liz did to escape. And they look fresh, very recently added. And as you're kind of checking the windows that feed into the room that you and the others are staying at, a house across the street kind of very suspiciously turns its lights off when you start kind of peering out, studying the street.
Okay. Great.
Wonderful.
You put Alba to sleep. Alba is liquid, and he's kind of just flop.
Soul puts his favorite quilt over him.
It's so sweet. As you leave, you do notice that on Alba's desk, he has a framed picture of the younger days when it was just you, Liz, and Alba it's like hung up like on his desk.
It's also
So
in the
that's a
picture.
new addition. Yeah.
Oh, it's a new addition. Soul feels special. And he's less worried about Toban being there. Not that he was too worried before.
Yeah, totally not worried at all.
Mm-hmm. Totally
Except
not at
that
all.
Tuban's like a super like tall.
Handsome.
He's like roguishly handsome.
He's a dilf.
Yeah, he is a little bit comfortable there though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. Soul keeps telling himself. If we were apart for a while, if he happened to, explore and date around, that's fine with me. That's how it works. Nothing wrong with that.
Psst, psst, Soul.
Yes, Ivanith. I'm not helping you with that dress.
Just this one time. Like,
Oh, fine. Here
it's
I
like the
come.
middle of
Here
my back.
I'm coming. He'll
She'll,
go
she'll
outside.
hold the bodice to her body.
Tink.
Thanks. All the windows are nailed shut upstairs.
Yes, I warned him to keep them shut.
Got it. I will go upstairs and at this point change back into my adventuring gear.
You do so.
Also, invest in buttons. Laces are so cumbersome.
Laces look better, and they're just. You know what? I don't
If
know
you're
why
going
I'm
to be doing
trying
this
to.
by yourself,
It has nothing to. I don't know why I'm trying to explain this. To. Sort of taps the shoulders, tap.
listen. Just because I can't find a dress in my size, doesn't mean I don't appreciate.
Okay. Well, then, if you do appreciate them, just appreciate that the lace. It's just more fun. Okay.
That is fair. A good corset can't be beat.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, by the way, the house across the street is watching us.
Does Soul know about anyone living in the house across the street?
No. I mean,
There's
he's never really seen activity in that house before.
There isn't anyone living in the house across the street.
Well, that's funny because the lights go on and off.
That's good to know.
Jet's sitting right there, right?
If he wants to be.
Well, if he's in the room if they're in the room he's staying in, then yeah.
Devoneth is getting dressed, but it's Devoneth is getting undressed, but it's two gay men, so it's fine.
Yeah, pretty much. So that's interesting. We're going on a nightly walk.
No.
I was about to ask.
No, not tonight. We'll keep an eye on it though.
If you guys do want to go on a nightly walk, that's fine with me. In case that's what's holding you back.
That's
Devoneth's doing it regardless.
I want to get to. Oh, she's doing it regardless. Soul's gonna go too, but I want to get to. I want to go on the
Well,
date.
that's gonna be next session.
Yeah, but I want to go now. Okay.
I want Fish to be a top game for my.
Oh yeah.
Bubble.
Yes, precisely.
That is fair. That is valid.
And then it's just Devoneth, Elita, and Soul be sitting at a sports bar, being like, "So how do you think it's going?"
Terribly, probably.
Hard cut to. I'm so sorry you feel abandoned by your brothers. Can we get this to go? Yeah, no, I'm totally paying attention.
Fuck these assholes.
But yeah, Devoneth will say,
Well, if you're going, I will too.
Yes, I figured just take a peek through the windows.
Maybe fine.
Yes, of course. Maybe get Toban to bring over some leftovers of that lasagna for the new neighbors.
Oh,
Housewarming present, you
I
know.
figured Toban was busy. Never mind.
Fuck you.
Right. Let me get out of my vestments real quick and into regular clothes.
I will put on something I don't mind getting blood on.
Oh, jeez, wow. Soul's pissed.
Hold on.
I need to get a camera that zooms. There's so many times that I need it.
I'm pretty sure mine has the functionality, but
If you have a Logitech, you actually get a little controller that you can zoom in. What's
Oh,
funny
shit.
is the one I
I
have.
do have a Logitech.
What's funny is the one the one I had before. When I zoomed in, it didn't zoom in as much. It just where my fingers are, the border, it just went in like this much. So it made it like a smaller frame. For some reason, because of 1080p, this motherfucker's here. But what's funny is this is as far as I go. It literally has this option. I can't zoom
There
in.
is nothing in between.
No, there really
That's
is.
great.
So.
Anyway, Soul's putting on some put on some fighting clothes.
Nice. You all change.
Soul will also actually grab some bread rolls or something from the fridge, the icebox pantry, and
You
put them
also
in a basket.
You also still brought food over from Cleothes.
No, he's hanging on to that because he needs Alba to test it for things.
So, are we going over there being blatantly stupid and saying we don't know anything, or are we going there hopefully to fuck with their heads and get them to tell us something?
Well,
I'm holding on to the end of Jazz's tail. It's wiggling every little bit.
I'm decently quiet, and I can fade decently into the darkness, and I can see in the darkness.
And I'm distracting.
I was just going to go up and look in the windows.
Then
I wasn't trying to raid the house or anything.
Do you want me to go there? Because I'm usually not the best. I could pretend to be in this room and see if they pay attention.
How far away is the house, Fish? Range wise?
How far away your house is usually?
Well, if it's
It probably depends on the type of road. If it's just a pedestrian walkway, or if it's a cart road, or
if it's a road made for carts, it would probably be made to hand. So, roads are a specific width because railways were specific width because.
I need feet.
Yeah,
I would probably rule a cart path as about 45 feet. So if it's intended to do carts, it would be 45 feet, and if it was pedestrians, I'd probably make it 20 feet.
It probably would be
20 is more like an alleyway.
The house is 50 feet away.
Okay.
To account for sidewalk, because it is built for carts.
True.
It'd probably only be 30 feet, but for the size of a room.
It's 50.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 50.
Maybe just hang on the side of Soul's house, and if you see anything go awry, you can rush across.
Okay. I was just wondering if they're paying attention to the window, should I just sit here in the open, sit here in front of the window with the light on to make them pay attention to me?
Also, while this is all going on, Soul's going to close the drapes. Subtly.
Do you have a light spell?
I do.
Just dim that down, use it to read a book or something, look inconspicuous. You're just enjoying the night, maybe?
You essentially mean the nights where I can't sleep and you're snoring.
Yes.
Okay, we'll talk about that some other time.
I'll be right back. Keep planning.
Yep.
Mhm.
So, what I'm thinking is, Soul, you can't see very well in the dark, right?
No, I cannot.
Okay. My thought is
Mhm.
we have Jet at the door of your home, reading, being
Oh, okay.
contemplative, whatever. And if we need him, he's there.
Okay, I'm good with that.
You position yourself near a door or wherever they would egress. So
Mhm.
if we were noticed, they would pile out into the street, and you would be there waiting for them.
Yes.
And then,
Oh, yeah, there's a back alleyway behind, I believe.
Well,
and then
not to attack, just more to see who it is, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm more suggesting if they see, they all know who we are. We have to go under the assumption that they know who we are. So if we're
True.
going to be walking up and looking in their windows, and they realize it, they're going to know they've been had, and there's, I'm just saying it could escalate to violence if that is what they've been instructed to do.
True.
So by having someone ready for that eventuality, standing at that point, Soul
I'm
can
no use 50 feet away as well.
precisely, and then I can get up into the windows, utilize my keen eyes to see inside the building, see if there's anything I can see, and
Yeah, that
if
makes
we're not
sense.
caught, we collect that information and retreat to the house.
That works for me.
Yes, I agree.
All right. So what's the game plan? One per.
Soul. Not Soul. Jason.
Jason.
Shoulders. So the plan is that Jet is going to be sitting kind of like on the steps or stoop, like in case we need him reading. Soul is going to be standing near or in front of like the door or wherever the egress point to the building would be. So like if we get found out, Duvanith is assuming that they already know who we are. So if we get found out, it may escalate to violence. So Soul would be there to just jump in and start controlling the fight. And then Duvanith is going to be the person who sneaks all the way up to the window and looks in because she has dark vision to see what she sees because the lights have been dimmed.
All right. Presumably you all file outside.
Yes.
And as you're kind of walking out, Tuban looks up a bit alarmed. He's put up the leftovers and seems to be dusting off the table.
Toban, we were about to go visit the neighbors across the street. Would you care to join us?
Unless you have something else you need to be doing.
Someone else? No, something else. Sorry. Sorry, I'm tired, and I'm just gonna go outside and read my book.
Yeah, Jet just sort of gets a hand on his shoulder from Soul, and like
Hi.
it's a very firm grip.
I'm gonna stop. I have to go read my book.
All right.
My business here is settled. I would love to go help you greet our neighbors.
Thank you, Toban. That's very appreciated.
Of course. And he reaches behind him, picks a spear off of the wall, that was.
No, actually, we're
pushed up
actually meeting
against-
the neighbors. You don't have to actually take that. It's like, oh, okay.
No, the Jello mold. The Jello.
Yeah, the Jello mold, the one in the fridge.
We're actually meeting them?
No,
No. Bring the spear.
bring the spear. Bring the spear. We were just making a bad joke, but
Right.
also bring the Jello mold in case we're actually
What have
friendly.
we gotten into? We're just trying.
He kind of stuffs it in his belt and he moves over to the kitchen, pulls out a Jello mold.
That we apparently have for some reason.
Yeah.
Why do we have a Santa? Why is there a Santa Jello mold?
We just materialized the Jello mold.
Praise on to the DM.
Oh shit!
Well,
Turn off my screen.
it's funny, I
Oops.
actually made this for dessert, but I
Forgot about it. It happens.
right.
Yeah, you should know better that Alba's not big on dessert unless it's honey based.
Keep that in mind.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start sneaking up to the side.
Jet's gonna like walk out with. Do you want to go? That was awkward.
Oh my god.
Soul like turns to Devon now that they're alone and says, "You came here to help protect the house, right?"
Yes,
Okay.
being watched.
Yes, I'm aware.
Right.
All
Yes.
right. Anyways, you take one door of egress, I will take the other. I'm assuming they have a back door somewhere.
What's an egress? Isn't
An exit.
Oh, it's a common word for like a door.
Oh, while this is all happening in Chalton. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
uh
Well, I'm assuming that Duvanith just hears the word like Cholton, egress, Cholton. It's a common word for door.
yeah, I'm just here to protect the house. So. Listen, Miss Ma'am, I hate to see anything happen. Gentle leave.
Duvanith standing in the middle of the road. Protect the house.
Jet's already gonna be sitting on like the side of the door, like lean up against, and he's gonna have like his the light spell on with while he's reading his book.
All right, Jet, how inconspicuous are you trying to be?
Oh god, here we go.
Well, he's not letting it brighten up. He knows how to cover a book so he can read, but not let it like illuminate the
Well,
room to wake
yeah,
up.
but also you're at Chult at night reading a book by a house.
Outside.
How are you being casual? Are you like?
How bright is it? Is it bright enough where I don't need the light spell to read? Is the moon out?
It's a full moon, apparently.
If it is, awesome.
It's first quarter, so it's bright out, but it's not fully out.
Fish, do you actually have like a moon calendar too?
Yes.
I love you.
So
There's
Jet,
a light mist.
So Jet knowing he has to just
A
be
light
quiet.
mist, you say?
So
Mom says, my turn on the Xbox.
So Jet knowing he has to be ready, he's not gonna turn on the light spell. He's just gonna sit there, keep the bookmark where he left off in the book, but pretend to start reading. But
Right. I need from Silverdogo. How are you approaching the house?
Yeah, he's like putting on his jacket while he goes out because this is light mist, so must protect the scales. And sort of like walking like casually, like he's like sort of like needs a cup of milk or something from like the 24-hour food mart kind of situation.
I need a performance check from Solidago and Jet. Duvaneth's stealth check.
God damn.
I will stick closely to that light mist the best I can.
Okay.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
We're
God
distractions for
damn
Duvaneth.
it.
It's fine.
Yes,
Well,
but
I mean, honestly, if you do such a bad job that they're just staring at you, it still works in my favor.
true.
Exactly.
This is where I get picked up.
Solidago, you do a pretty good job. You have a lot of practice being a dad who needs a cup of milk, so it's a little bit natural for you. You kind of shoulder your way a little bit too harshly, but like
There's clearly the glint of a sword on my hip.
right. Jet.
It's bad acting. It's like
How do you
How
The
bad?
DC
How do I want to fail this?
Yeah, I want to know how you want to fail this.
That's a great line. I love that actually.
Jet's book's gonna be upside down, and he's gonna get distracted, and he's gonna try to read. So he's gonna be like really close, and be like, "Oh wait, no, this is what I'm supposed to do." And he's like, "Wait, what does that say?" And he keeps doing that. So essentially, it's just proving that like he doesn't have dark vision, and he absolutely is like not. He's not doing it right. He's not actually reading anything.
He's like saying exactly what he's doing out loud.
No, gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention in case something goes wrong. I can't read this right now.
Mr. Give me strength.
No, Omega, do not say my bookmark falls out. Fuck you.
Divanath, as you approach, you blanketed in a mist. You become one with the evaporation and condensation, and you manage to approach the door a little bit before Solidago approaches the point of egress. On the bottom floor, because it is a two-story building, you kind of see bunched up. It's an empty house. You do notice that there's kind of this, like 30 feet into the house, there's just no furniture. It's bare, but the first part is like decorated to be a house. You can kind of see pushed up into the corner a bunch of notes, a table full of papers, and there seems to be presumably a Zentarum, or nobody who's Cholton, kind of pacing back and forth, rubbing their jaw. You're not able to pick out much details. The face isn't familiar to you.
Okay. Damn. I will do my best to try to, from my position of advantage at this current moment, sort of poke my head around and look at the notes in corkboard and string or whatever, and like what it means.
Roll me a perception check. So the doggo, as this happens, you manage to get to the...
Not that it matters, right?
Wow, that's...
Nice fucking job, Jason.
So the doggo, you get to the door.
He'll wait outside a little bit. He'll sort of chill, like he's about to sort of like that vibe, like he's about to knock on the door, but he isn't.
Tuban is faithfully at your side, and Tuban's kind of carefully moving the spear behind him.
There's like a weird point coming out the top of his head.
Yeah. Duvaneth, you're not quite able to get a full read. The writing is a bit jarbled, but you do see what seems to be... I'm trying to find a good way to phrase this. It's like two columns of words with dashes connecting them. The papers, unfortunately, are backwards. So you can't exactly get a good meaning for it, but it's positioned on the table in a sort of like place of importance. Kind of like how you set things aside to consult them periodically.
Oh no, now I'm curious.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to get in there and check out their notes.
Yeah,
my cat's meowing a lot.
Oh no.
You guys can still talk. I'm just doing this real fast. It shouldn't take more than a second.
I'm just here with my want to do bad things. Oh no.
You do have an inspiration.
I do. I certainly do.
You have advantage on stealth. He's distracted.
I know. I don't doubt I can fucking lace this guy. I'm just wondering how many other people are in the house. I mean, I think I know what I would know what I want to try. So, I'm at the door and I'm looking through a window that's like adjacent to the door, right? That's my understanding, or am I looking through the window on the door?
You're looking through a. There's a door, and then there's a window.
Okay, so Soul is like at the door, and I'm like peeking up through the window.
Yes.
Okay, I will drop down from peeking through the window, and I'm going to check around the perimeter of the house, and I'm going to look for another door.
All right. This house is much like the Solidago's house. There isn't another door of entrance,
Jesus
but you do
Christ.
know that
I'm back.
all of the houses on Cholt have flat roofs with there's roof access.
Okay. All right, so there's only one first level entry, but I could drop down through the roof.
Yes.
This is awful. This is gonna go so sideways.
Yep.
You're so excited.
But Duvanith is gonna poke her head back around the wall and say, "So,
Yeah.
I need you to give me a boost."
I thought you'd never ask. And he will put down a hand for her
Launch
and up.
Uh,
He will rage to get the advantage.
Jesus.
Athletics. Why do you rage? What are you angry about?
Because
I
these
know.
fucking assholes are staking out his.
Is that really
The-
Yeah, is that really what you're? Is that really what?
No, it actually is. Like he.
I mean, I don't know. Tuvan does smell like
Is it really?
Alba's favorite cologne. He's really comfortable there.
Yeah, he is. But
He made Jello mold.
he trusts.
Jello?
God damn it! If I wake up my brother, I'm killing you. Anyways,
Jello?
you got it the first time. After that, you
Are you
Yeah.
two
It jiggles.
fonduing?
no, yeah.
Do fondue?
He rolled a good enough wisdom check to know that Alba is allowed to date other people. What he's more pissed about is the fact that these fuckers are basically threatening his family, and he does not take that shit for anything.
All right, athletics.
24.
Yes!
Jesus.
You achieve, like, for a brief moment, Duvanith, you are free floating. Like, for
Oh
a
god damn! We
second,
gotta be cool.
Tuck and roll onto the roof.
yeah, you tuck it. It is flawless execution.
Oh, how
And
bad
God
is Jet?
weeps.
How bad is Jet fucked, by the way?
As far as you know, not at all.
Awesome.
He
I
is
mean-
virginal.
I mean, I was gonna say
Well,
that.
that's
I mean,
not true.
Tyrion's a great lover, so
That's not true.
Tyrion was a wonderful lover. Fuck
He
you.
was. No, I meant not true as virginal. Just so you know, everybody in chat, it is my niece's birthday.
Happy
March
birthday!
Monkey
Birthday!
is 18, so happy birthday.
Oh, party
Hey.
hard, fam. Go buy Scratchers.
Yeah.
Scratchers in a nudie mag.
She wants to buy, dude. She wants to play D&D. She's actually
down-
really into playing D&D, so
I'm down for a birthday game.
I would
We
love
can
to
do
play.
this.
Oh my god.
Duvanith?
I will poke my head back over now that I've like landed, brush my shoulders off. All right. Now knock on the door and ask for that cup of milk. If anything goes south, just call.
sort of steam still sort of like floating up from his nostrils, so we'll sort of like knock on his knee a little bit, make an attack against his knee to sort of keep his rage going.
Do it.
And we'll
roll damage against yourself.
Oh, nice. Ooh, damn. So 3 points of
what's your
damage.
strength?
+3, so it'd be +3 +1, so 4.
Four.
Reduced to 2.
Okay. You do that. Tuban looks terrified. He steps away to let you through.
Nice. And he will knock on the door. Very harsh knocks. Not friendly knocks.
1 second. Let's I didn't prepare a map for this. 1 second. Let me pull your tokens on so I can roll initiative.
Again,
Oh,
I apologize that I am this way.
No,
I'm
I
excited.
totally anticipated this. I am literally really excited to do this.
Yes.
Alright, I pulled mine out already. You're good, fish.
Okay,
Whoa, what?
You can pull out
I
your
already
own.
have mine. Mine's in Port Nines are.
No,
Mine's the O.
Grab a better one because that one's shit.
I'm just worried that
That's the
whatever
only one
this
I have.
this
No,
roof
I made
door
better
will
ones.
have a lock.
Like I made like
'cause-
better tokens that like have like your shit on them.
Yo. Roll initiative.
Okay, I do that.
I got an 18 and then it disappeared. What the fuck?
Damn. No, it's because you didn't have your token selected.
You gotta select your
I
token.
know
bro.
I did. That's why I said that I can't.
Because
do
that
it.
ain't your token. You gotta use like
I
a
just
better
did it
one.
with my token.
Eric.
You have to
Yeah,
like
fix
pull
it.
one in.
Holy smokes.
Sam, it's literally connected to my thing. That's the only way I was able to roll. I don't know what you're trying to tell me right now.
I have no idea.
Like,
I'm clearly not
fucking
paying
heck.
attention.
Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
Mhm.
Hello, my new neighbor. I have Jello mold for you.
Hi, neighbor. Chukung up
So-
against the wall immediately.
Quick thing. Laura,
Probably bad guys.
So Laura woke up and she called for me, so I went into our room. She was asking me to stock one of the shelves at 7-Eleven. And I'm like,
Oh,
what,
no.
babe? And she goes, the grocery aisle. I'm like, you need to get. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm like, babe, you're still asleep. Go back to bed.
My mom does that literally all the time to me. She'll like slap me awake and go, one of the dogs is out. And I'm like, what? Dead asleep. And she'll make me go outside and check. And it's like, dogs are inside. They're all on our bed. Woman, I'm trying to sleep.
No.
Anyways, so the doggo, you ring the doorbell, and it's the loudest thing you've heard. Giovanna, top of the order. What are you doing?
The second I hear the bell ring or the door get knocked on or whatever, I'm going to survey the roof and look for that roof access door.
It's like there's like an obligatory like table set out, but it's obligatory. There isn't even in chairs. There's the roof access is a trapdoor.
Okay. I will go up to the trapdoor and I will give it a gentle pull to see if it's locked.
There's a slight like give, but it pulls up. It has not been locked.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and poke my head inside and see if there's anybody.
It's the top floor. The roof access leads into this side room, the room that you all would be staying in if it was Elba's house. There seems to be nothing. There's a few crates. There's two bedrolls laid out, but only one seems to have been used recently.
Mm.
I'll say that you have about like 10 feet of movement left.
Okay. Duboneth will make a mental note of the fact that it's likely that her room has a roof access hatch in it, and then will drop into the room. And then, is the door closed in the room that she's dropping into?
It's cracked ajar.
Okay. She'll drop into the room and use the remainder of her movement to move up against that door, not close it, not open it, just move up against it, and she'll utilize her action to make like an active, very active listen throughout the house as people are shifting around now that Soul has activated the door.
Perception check.
Okay.
Activated the door.
Sorry.
Oh, rip. Wait, you have an inspiration.
I do. You know what? I'm gonna burn that right now. Thank you.
Hell
take
yeah.
You hear Solodog knock. You hear it kind of reverberate through the house. It's quiet. It's an eerie quiet too. And you only hear about one set of footsteps start to head towards the door.
Okay.
And aside from that, there's no other answering. The footsteps are heavy too. This person is not used to being quiet, but there is a nervous kind of gait to them.
Okay.
And he's not familiar at all with the house because he keeps stepping on noisy boards.
Okay. And then, just dumb thing. After I listen, I'm gonna head check back and look at those bedrolls. How recent do they look? Do they look like they are dusted over, or are they being used? And there is multiple ones, right?
There's two. One has. It's kind of
recently.
Yeah. One is like folded up. It's like in a state of someone took the time to shuffle and make sure everything was all. It's like made the bed basically.
Like they staged it almost.
Yes.
Okay.
The other one has been used recently.
Okay. Cool. I will wait until I hear Soul interacting with this person.
The door opens, and you're greeted with the face of a nervous, kind of broad-shouldered guy wearing poorly fitted Cholton clothes. He has a mop of brown hair, and he... Hi?
Hi, I came to borrow a glass of milk, and he'll elbow into his chest up against the door. Who are you?
Okay. This did not go as planned.
No, it's still kind of going as planned.
Yeah.
What?
Hi. You're not from around here. You
No.
just came in here. Is that...
Yes?
You're checking out the house across the street, is that correct?
No. No?
Keep in mind that my arm is on your windpipe right now, and I'm not afraid to put more pressure on it.
That's fine. Intimidation check.
Do I get advantage? Because I
You
haven't
don't know
been...
that.
Damn it!
Ooh.
I wish I hadn't...
It's be all fun and games until I put an arrow up this dude's nose.
Yeah, I know, right?
Despite the fact that your voice kind of cracks a little bit, he doesn't seem to notice. He kind of... Yes. Yeah, I'm totally watching the house.
Good boy. Come inside with me. And he'll
Okay.
take him by his shoulder and push him inside. And we'll look back to Taban and say, Taban, if you could close the door behind us. Actually, he wouldn't say his name. If you could close the door behind his friend. And he will walk inside with this dude and Sam, let's give him a seat. Sit him down in a chair. Let's talk.
You set him down in the chair, and he follows obediently. Kind of the same thing I told Duvoneth before. The house is decorated enough that if you looked into it from the door, it looks lived in, but past that, it's
Mm-hmm.
empty. Tuban will close the door, and to walk in after, close it, lock it, and he'll start drawing all of the curtains.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that you have that you used your action and you used your movement.
Yeah, I
He's,
figured that'd be what it's at.
now seated.
Mm-hmm. So we'll call up Duvanith. I'm assuming you're in here. If you could come down and join us. He wouldn't say Duvanith's name. He'd say, Miss E, if you could come down.
All right, Jet, you're outside. They just disappeared inside. The curtains got drawn. Duvanith is gone. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Jet's gonna go inside.
You go up to the door. The door does not open.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Jet.
Oh, I thought he meant inside, back into Soul's house.
Oh yeah. Do you go?
My job is done here.
Do you go? Which house do you go inside?
I go into Soul's house.
Okay. You head into Soul's house, and as you enter, Liz and Elizabeth are like faces to the window, like
No.
watching intently, and you kind of just hear Liz go, "That's totally gonna fuck that guy up." I mean, like, rip him apart, dude. Mr. Jet.
Good evening.
Hi.
Now, aren't you both supposed to be in bed?
Yeah, we're totally asleep.
Now, I'm not that dumb.
Are you sure? Because your book was upside down.
How about this? You don't tell anyone about that, and I won't tell them that you're up, and we can see what happens together.
Liz holds out her hand.
And he just shakes his hand without spitting in his own.
You're a cruel businessman, Mr. Jet.
Wait, what did you say?
He's a cruel businessman. It's so good.
I love her so much.
Alright, let's enjoy the show. And he
She
will
must
sit
be
down.
protected at all costs.
She
I
is the
know.
one.
Mhm.
A little bit has prepared a corn, and they have like a little center around the window as they're watching.
Sorry, Jet. I didn't mean to lock you out.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Funniest thing.
He decides to go on a walk instead, meets Tyrion.
No, he's not leaving.
Oh, I did that thing again.
No, you didn't.
No, I did.
Oh,
'cause
yes, you did.
How do I fix it?
Alright, you
just
just
You gotta remove
change
the
it.
click on
number.
the 20. Click on the 20.
Okay.
No, she has
Delete
to. She has to delete it and then re-add it without adding the number.
Yeah.
You gotta add the number after you add the name.
After you add it.
Yeah, add like the name, like the asset. So if you're like Remoraz, and then it would be like Remoraz 0, and then go into the turn order thing and click on 0, and then type in whatever number. That doesn't add the progressive nonsense that
Mhm.
happens.
Got
Yeah, I don't
it.
know why that happens. That's really weird.
It is super weird.
Super
Yeah, I don't
annoying.
know what it would be used for, which is
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe
Maybe like something that keeps progressively moving faster every round. That'd be actually kind of cool.
the probably bad guy goes. Yeah, what do you want?
Well, I would like answers for one thing.
Okay. Are you gonna tie me up?
Do I need to?
Would you like it? Sorry.
Actually, yeah, that. I don't know. Would you like me to?
Sorry, I should not have said that.
No, no, no. It's completely in check with how Soul does his interrogations.
Oh god.
Daddy.
I'm drinking.
Well, now you're spitting.
I mean, A little bit. A little bit. Is that...
Too,
Is that weird? Do I like it?
too bad.
Am I into this?
Good night,
Oh,
monkey.
oh no.
Duvana, somewhere upstairs. God damn it.
Maybe another time, hun. Right now, answers. Who do you work for?
The Centaur.
Who is your daddy and what?
Who hired you?
Uh,
Come on. Soul just smiles. Come on.
He kind of grimaces and he clings to the chair. But he, as far as I know, isn't going to move.
Oh god, this is too much.
Duvana?
Okay. Now knowing that the situation has escalated from stealth mission to, I guess we're good cop, bad copying this guy. I'll open the door and look at the upstairs. How many other doors are there?
2.
2. I will just peek into each one of those rooms on my way down the stairs just to see if there's anything.
They're all empty. There seems to be each room positioned by the window seems to be like a chair, a small table. Some has writing utensils, that kind of deal.
Okay.
Bare beside that.
All right, I will go downstairs then, and as I walk by him in the chair, I will take an arrow out of my quiver and just sort of tap it on like the fat part of his leg and be like, "You should really just do what he says."
Damn. Not only is this an interrogation, this is a sexual awakening.
Oh, to be clear, I'm suggesting I'm gonna put an arrow through his fucking leg, like,
As you should.
like, with a longbow, like this.
Oh, damn!
So,
Oh!
yeah, if that wasn't clear,
You could make that shot. Probably from the other side of the room, Devos, don't you think? Missy.
Duvanith will just straight look at Soul and say, "I'm easily beat. It's very easy to find me in this town.
Yeah.
No reason to use any sort of code name or things
Moniker.
like that. They already know who I am."
Fair enough. I just like waiting for consent unless they're spying on my family.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only elf that I've seen in this entire effing town, or pretty close to it.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little
everybody-
bit, yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows who I am.
Yeah, Duvana?
Duvanith starting to look at whatever's on the table. Yes.
Solidago?
At your service.
Okay. Yeah, I was stationed by my boss to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Mhm.
I won't ask you about your boss right now.
Okay.
I'm assuming this has something to do with what we encountered the other day, last night.
Maybe. I don't know.
A group of your people going around and taking down missing persons. Am I correct?
Duvanith, you find on the table a lot of empty paper, a lot of
That does not look right.
kind of there's a small book on Draconic, a small book on Cholton, and a list of observations of Alba, Liz, Duvanith, Jet, so on and so forth. However, Jet's name is listed as Gimbal, and
That's right, bitches.
It only seems to cover about a day and a half. They have not been observing you for very long.
Okay, cool.
Though included is kind of a small list of them and their dangers, so to speak. Juvanith and Solidago both kind of have ticks next to every mention of their name. And on one sheet, there's a very clear underline that says Duv plus Sol dangerous encounter.
Yeah. AKA don't fuck with these people.
Right.
Yeah.
Duvanith looking through this. They say I snore too. How loud is it really?
Honestly, I'd get a nasal strip.
You do come across the page that was turned. It's a list of codes. Kind of like a very direct translation of things, which I'll put down in a second.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sweet.
Is that your turn?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I got more than enough.
Now, I won't ask about your employer quite yet, because apparently that makes you nervous.
Mm-hmm.
However, I would like to ask about some of the things that we encountered the other night as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, this put to fire. What has been happening to these missing persons?
That's out of my my pay. Unfortunately, I was. Yeah, that's out of my pay.
Insight check.
Go for it.
We got it.
God damn. Mm-hmm.
Can't read
That's on
this
my
guy.
list.
He's shaking, but
Mm-hmm. Very well then. Where have they been going then?
I don't know.
Divanith, how many toes do you think he needs?
Oh, we were going to start with toes.
I don't know. I don't know. All right. I know. The guys who take down the posters are rewarded at the House of Repose. I was given a small gold bonus for watching the house.
All right.
Well, we know that they're rewarded at the House of Repose. We know that they get credit there based off our conversation with them last night. They get free credits. If that free credit turns into pay once
Gold,
they go to a room, that's another thing. But we know that they were even claiming last night to get free credit. So I will say this: I believe you. You're valid.
Thank you.
You have worth.
You have worth in this moment. Go ahead, change my mind.
Wonderful. Now, since that's the only thing you were able to give me, do you know why these people have been going missing, or is that also above your pay grade? What was that? Speak up.
So maybe you should ask him what's inside of his pay grade.
Of course.
As a blanket statement.
What is inside of your pay grade? That is a very good question, Divanith.
One question. May I ask something?
You've earned it.
If I tell you everything, can I be like, go? Can you knock me out so I don't
of course.
get killed?
Oh, of course. I'm assuming that anything that you're getting up to would involve your death if you were to be found out for giving information over. So yes, of course. If that made sense.
No, it
But
totally made sense.
Should we really go for knockout? Because then they'd kind of know that we were here. Whereas if we all just pretended like this never happened.
Oh yes, that's also a very good idea.
Oh,
You can
by
forge
the-
documents. What's your name again?
Yeah, your name. What's your name?
Just didn't get that
CJ.
far.
CJ. Yeah, it's CJ. It's for Charles James.
No, cute. My heart. CJ, Charles. We can just pretend this never happened, right? So you can keep on documenting as much as you like.
Mm-hmm.
So, Charles, it's a funny thing. You know where I live, but I don't know where you live. It's a very strange thing.
Yes.
How about we remedy that? Where do you stay, Charles? Is it just at the guard outpost down by the bay?
Where the watermelons grow.
Interesting. Do you have a bunk
Back
number
to my
there?
home.
How can I find you? Bunk number 7?
Bunk number 6.
6. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I kept thinking you had an extra finger on the hand, but soul.
Yes, I was worried about that. It's a vestigial.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I get very confused.
I would hate to have, if there was a missing number, a missing finger, an extra finger on that. I'm sure we could remedy that.
We cut over to Jet. He's got both girls on his side, and they're all sharing popcorn. So you read Taryn's book? Did you ever read the one about the heart of stone they have to get, and then the lead adventurer guy is all he had to sacrifice himself.
Oh yes,
Get
I've read all these books like 4 times.
Really?
Yes.
You're so cool, Jet.
Well, I don't really consider that. I'm good at books. That's about all I'm good at.
No, you're a little bit is no, they it's timing. No, totally great, Jet. And then Liz is you're totally nice. You're really insightful. And a little bit's yeah. I mean, from what Liz is, you also sleep quietly. So.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, just have you noticed that Duvana,
Oh yes, she snores like a dragon.
oh my gosh, and Liz is Jet, do you want to get your nails painted with?
Oh God.
I have a blue that I think would super compliment you.
I have no doubt, but I have a dinner tomorrow night. How about after?
Can we do face masks?
I fucking hate you so much.
This is
getting peer pressured into doing house temple soon.
One arm, a little bit grabs the other, and they lean in close, and they go, "Let us do your face mask."
We're supposed to be watching this.
Yeah, but that's totally boring. Let us do face masks. We can do both.
Oh God.
You're gonna be
peer
so
pressure.
moist.
What do I use for peer pressure? What?
Wisdom. So moisturized.
Oh, okay, no, you. No, we need to watch this. We can do
There's
this.
2 cute 11-year-old girls.
You shut your mouth. You're not there. How about this? After this, we'll do this in the morning before my dinner, because I still have to do a few things.
Can we at least put in a hair mask so tomorrow your hair
My hair always stays like this. I don't touch it ever.
No, we know we.
Fine,
Darcy
fine,
here.
fine, fine.
They cheer and they dart off wildly as we
Real quick, hold on. As they run away, Jet's gonna try to scan the area the best he can with how shitty his vision is to see if anybody else is coming in.
Oh, that's actually really smart.
roll me a perception check.
Disadvantage, I assume.
It's dark.
Nah, 14 still
Still not bad.
You're not really able to pick out anybody. The street is quiet. Someone walks past, but they don't head towards the house.
Who's the shape of?
Yeah, I'm good now.
We cut over to Charles James, and he's gripping chair, and he kind of grits his teeth. Dee, can I keep?
What was that?
Can I? Can I keep? I just got out of the University of Luskin, whatever you want to call it, but I flunked. So I haven't really amounted to much. And then I had to resume talking. And I got picked up by this, but I'm not even really that good. And I'm pretty sure they put me here to die. So.
I mean, the University of Luskin, I mean, it's really, like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, was that really all you could get?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's where I lived. Me and my mom's a single woman. So,
That's good to hear.
You know, I hear the University of Luskin has really good night classes.
I mean, I'm sure with what gold you're making here, you could afford a boat ticket back and maybe some extra lessons, maybe get your life back together.
I'm not getting paid that much. It's kind of.
Well,
mostly...
once you keep lying and, don't let anyone know that you got found out.
Oh, that's right. That's what I'll be doing.
Of course, if they find out that you've been lying.
Yeah, then I would really die.
But that's up to you.
How about this? Tell me 2 truths about yourself and 1 lie. I want to see how good you are
Okay.
at keeping this under wraps.
I was born at the turn of winter. I like cats over dogs. My favorite season is fall.
Insight check.
I wasn't even going to bother that. I was going to try to figure it out.
4. God damn, he's too good of a read.
I like that because
He's a barbarian at heart.
Fine, I cave.
what?
Oh, I rolled an insight check as well. Try to figure him out.
Fall. That's the lie.
Okay.
He literally followed your wording of 2 truths and a lie.
Duvadith will immediately, her eyes will get big, and she'll say, "Oh, you're really good at this."
Was that sarcasm?
No, I'm serious.
You got this, bro, Sidon. Oh, shit.
He squints. I don't appreciate the mocking.
No. I'm serious. And she'll take out her coin purse and separate about 7 gold into her hand and sort of like shuffle it and put it down in front of him and be like, "We're kind of at a stalemate here. theoretically, you could have us killed, and theoretically, we could kill you right now. All we're asking for is for you to do what you did right there and tell convincing truths and lies about what you see.
He relaxes on seeing gold. The tears kind of stop letting in his eyes, and he nods. He reaches towards the gold, but he's not touching it.
So we'll take it and pull it back for a moment. However, if we were to make a deal such as this, we would like to know who your other employer is.
Oh, that's a good point. I had totally forgotten about that. I am a person who's willing to tip on good service, though. And she'll just
Exactly.
flick a couple more gold coins into her hand.
I don't know, but they contact us through our higher ups. The captain's the one that's giving out all the orders at the outpost.
And who would that be?
That's going to be Nathan.
Nathan. Oh, yes. Good to know.
They're also investigating Silver Dragonborn for ties with the Uteptak Society.
Utepka?
God bless you. What?
Uteptak. It's
That was Utepka.
no, it's a something connected to a Uteo, a society that's been connected to a few stuff. One of the merchant princes is paying us to look into who's connected.
Okay, one merchant prince isn't really good. Like, which merchant prince?
I don't know myself, but we know that it isn't Zonthi. She's a pretty outspoken member of it. I don't know much past that, I'm afraid.
Would Sol know anything about this?
From a history check.
Come on, baby. You're shit at this. Oh, yeah.
So you guys know I do got 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. Bits and pieces. You do know that it's a kind of a leftover from the days of Uteo. It's very quiet.
So, like, we're talking, like, Freemasons kind of situation?
Yeah, but a bit more dedicated to the people.
Okay.
But unlike the actual Freemasons, like this is an actual secret society.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't have a website that you can Google.
Yeah. Oh my God. To digress for 2 seconds.
No.
Dude came in with a Freemason tie. Anyways,
yeah.
continue. It was actually cool looking.
Less weird sex cult and more like
actual secret society. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Got it. Well. I think CJ has been quite helpful. I tip for good service. I'll put 3 more gold on the table.
You made a whole platinum tonight by speaking to us. How lucky of you, CJ.
Thanks.
Mr. Charles. Actually, you don't deserve a mister.
Ouch.
No, I've always found the Mr. Ms thing that you do to be reasonably intimidating when you're on the other side of a sword. So maybe he is Mr. Charles.
No.
Okay.
That's a sign of respect. He does not earn my respect. He's been spying on my family, making my ex-husband worried, sick.
Well, I think we're split on this issue. So then, Mr. Charles, I hope that you see that everybody's coming out of this beneficial. And if for any reason we think that you've gone south on what we've agreed on, just know that
Bonk 6.
I can hit a target at 600 feet, and she'll just tap him on the head with an arrow and walk away.
It's quite intimidating. It's a very good shot.
And he's just kind of whispering to himself, and as Devana flees, he's very clearly shaken.
Does he have what does he have on the table? Does it look like he's been living here? Does he have any mugs anywhere?
Not as far as you can tell. There's a few rings. There's a plate, but
He'll wander off into the kitchen area. Find the one mug that's in there. Take that.
Number one dad. All right.
It's a generic tourist mug.
Yeah. I left my heart in Port Nyanzaru.
Yeah, exactly.
Port Nyanzaru is for lovers.
He will take that. I'll be taking this, and he'll sort of tap it on his head, enough to sort of go "Ooh," but not enough to be ow. A little bit enough to be ow, but not enough. Don't make me return this to you.
Okay.
And Dubon, any questions for him?
Tuban's kind of no. But maybe don't say my name. But that's fine.
Mr. T.
I paid him.
I think we've already crossed that though. By Mr. Charles James. Don't be a stranger. And we'll unlock the door, open it.
Mr. Charles James of bunk number 6 in the guard barracks.
Mm-hmm.
Will say as she walks out.
Bye, Miss Devana. Bye, Mr. Don't.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Charlie kid.
Don't become tuna.
The door closes. You're welcomed into the night air. And we jump cut to Jet, who has coconut
Basically
oil.
been tying down.
There's a bunch of other stuff coated through his hair. A little bit's calmly combing it back. Are his ears pierced?
No.
Liz is holding up clip-on earrings.
What are you doing?
That's too much of a statement.
What are you doing?
I think that's simple. I'm picking out your jewelry.
No. We said we were doing the hat only. We're not doing anything else.
We're not doing anything else. I'm doing something else.
You're not doing anything else. No.
I would
Do
die
you
for
like
her.
pearls? I think you're a pearl kind of guy. Yeah, he's totally pearls.
As they're
but,
talking to each other, he casts Mage Hand, and it's just standing in front going like this. Stop. But done. No.
She just puts it through the mage hand. You guys can dramatically enter at any time as proved comedic.
You know, this is not good. No, we're not doing this anymore.
Do you want a shave? We can totally give you a shave. A little bit. You've been getting so good at getting shaves.
Jet, you grow hair?
Do you not see hair on my head?
No, I meant...
Elsewhere.
You know what? Never mind.
So we'll come in with his new mug.
I think it's your time to go to bed.
Oh, I see. You've finally been peer pressured into doing something with your hair. That's nice.
Good night.
No.
Liz.
If they don't take it out properly, it'll just ruin your hair.
I don't care.
No, you will.
AKA, I have 4 minutes. I don't care.
They can take it out while you zone out.
We're totally in time, but yeah, it's a hot one. So if we don't pull it out, it's just gonna thicken up, and then your hair's gonna fall.
Oh god, I don't fine.
Presumably, we all wrap up. Liz is going to ask what you guys were doing in a really innocent tone of voice.
We're getting some questions answered on.
A little bit, and Liz exchange a really obvious look. You settle in for the night, presumably.
He like offers to Tuckless and Elibet and.
Yeah, they totally accept it. Do you do anything specific?
Nope, I'm just dumping my gear and crashing.
Awesome. Did you take any of the papers on the table?
Nope. I left with my information, and after dumping my gear and crashing, I'm going to start immediately transcribing everything. I didn't want him to lose any of what he's collected, because I think it would be suspect if he did.
Yeah.
So.
He's gonna need them to copy over several times because he's not.
All right.
And then the last thing Sol will do is that he will stop by, like after Elibet and Liz are asleep, he'll go ahead and sort of make a little note, tuck it into the mug, and put it by Alba in the on his bedside table. It just says a little dealt with the nosy neighbor. You should be okay now. For right now. You should be okay now. Dealt with the nosy neighbor, you'll be safe.
We got it.
Yeah, it's sweet and heartfelt, but also gentle and nice.
Session closes as the night fully falls.
Oh God.
You all sleep, and you all take a 200 experience.
Hell yeah.
3,600.
Yep.
I don't think that's enough. I think the next one's like 5K.
No,
yeah,
it's 65.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank everybody for showing up. We had like 14 viewers tonight, so that was
Holy
pretty
shit.
good.
We almost hit 20. That's actually kind of really cool.
Yeah. Thank you all. Love you. Have a good night.
Hope I remember this.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll just do the recap again. I got
There you go.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
All right. Bye-bye.